Yeah.
You fucking started the stream with laughing at the way Dennis looks. How
Yep.
can you do this?
You made this. Of course.
That's so
I don't want to
good.
deal with my hair. That's the thing.
Well, we don't have to worry too much. I don't have school tomorrow, so.
Sorry, hold on. I just.
Are you okay?
So,
Do you need a minute?
I'm glad I check things,
Oh.
and then.
Yes.
So, sorry for the super chaotic opening. And sorry for that first, minute of y'all not hearing me talk. Because I forgot that,
Wait, could they hear us?
they
But
could
not
hear
you?
y'all, they couldn't hear me, because I forgot OBS fucked up the thing. Hold on. We're gonna, that's all correct. Alright. This is,
Losing money.
it's been a day already for me, guys. I woke up at 8. I don't normally wake up that early, but I was like, oh, we're gonna stream D&D early. And then I go onto my computer and none of my sound is working. It's been a fun day. It's been a super fun day already. But I was like, no, we gotta do D&D. I wanna do D&D. 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 It's been great. It's been so fucking great.
Falling off my chair.
Well, welcome to a Mathias laugh attack. That's another fun thing y'all get to experience today, y'all. But yeah.
I can't see. I can't my fucking eyes. Oh my fucking eyes.
This has been like an exhausting week.
Yeah.
No,
It really has. It really
So
has.
many dumb reasons.
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah, the 2 days we were supposed to stream D&D and all of us just wake up with migraines, that's a fun day.
Yeah,
And then
that was all.
and then when I finally get my migraine to go away, we all decide, no, let's just do a Mario Kart stream instead. So Andy has to install a new card into their computer. So we did computer science and then Mario Kart. But yeah, welcome y'all. Let's just we're not sponsored and have no real ads except for we're gonna show in this first moment of if you want to actually see us play and us also be fucking idiots, follow here at Rainb0w0tter, Kinika69, and Mathias doesn't actually stream, so you can just go follow his Twitter or
I
something.
streamed this
Yeah, you
on Andy's channel.
Yeah, he's my mod, and he's also Dennis's mod. He's forever a mod. But yeah. But let's jump right into some D&Ds as we look at what we've done over past couple days. And where we left off was y'all were told about the information and place of a hag coven that seems to be helping recruiting monsters and creatures of all walks of life, anyone, truly, to this cause of the Grim Coil. And y'all have been asked now to hunt down these hags and make sure that they can't harm anyone else, as one of them came to the city of Visir and had a talk and then attacked Arcus's mom, while also simultaneously letting out all of her chickens, which then attacked the town. That y'all headed off in the direction of the dark forest that is on the outskirts of Visir. Headed towards the coastal line area where there's a bunch of sea caves you've been told about. Y'all had an eventful day of walking on the first day. Pyre trying out some spells he had. Nothing happened the first day except for y'all interacted with a Morven the Crow. Which was a
Which was an actual crow. Not
yeah, it was an actual crow who came down from the sky, and talked with Pyre about his life, his marital problems, how what he's pretty sure his wife isn't faithful to him, and how one of their what's the baby birds is
children.
Yeah, children. That's the word I'm looking for. I was like gonna say chicks, but I'm like, chicks are for chickens. What's the word for if it's a baby crow?
You're going more into detail about
Shush.
Morven's shitty story.
Yeah, you know the crow.
The crow who
I don't know
made
what you're talking about, Dennis.
the crow with
Right.
a maybe phoenix child, but no one was really sure about that. And then y'all also fought a were-tiger alongside another were-tiger named Laura, and Anna got turned into a were-tiger. And that's where we start.
Fun.
Anna, you've just been turned into a were-tiger. How do you feel?
Right, we're like just done with this fight, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Like we just started walking for the rest of the.
We had talked a little bit.
Y'all had
finished a
talked
long
and
rest, or
a short rest, yeah. And Anna was feeling panicky about the fact that they are now a were-tiger. She's now a were-tiger.
What was her name?
Laura.
Laura, right.
Mm-hmm. Lora.
Yes. Yeah, no, I have it. Laura. Are you sure you don't know about any form of cure for this? Like what?
I mean, in the beginning I searched a bit for a cure, but after a while I kind of realized the tiger fit me as who I am as a person, and I stopped fighting it, and I became more powerful and could help people who needed help.
So, was it that you couldn't find a cure, or was it that you eventually just said, "Fuck it"?
Well,
how far did you get with it?
I asked around, and then people wouldn't want to talk to me, and it sort of became, I might have not been very good at asking is the other thing, so I didn't really get too many answers. But I've heard of some people being cured of it, but it slowly realized that it wasn't the thing for me.
And how were they cured? Like, what's the process? Is it difficult? Is it...
I honestly couldn't tell you too much about it.
But you've heard people who were cured.
It's the things of, like, you know, the child's tale of, oh, if you turn into a werewolf and if you don't do this thing and woo, and she does like woo.
Can I? Okay, during this conversation, because I'm assuming I'm close enough by.
Yeah.
Can I make like a religion check? Do I know anything about curing?
You can make a religion check.
All right.
Can I make a check on if I know other types of lycanthropy, like
Yes, you can make a... Huh.
Like history or arcana.
Yeah, I was gonna say history or arcana, yeah.
Okay. Well, that's the same for me. So
Mm-hmm.
I got a 19 religion.
that's a free in
Uh,
both history and arcana. So
Anna, no.
yes.
You've heard of lycanthropy, but you didn't know that there were any other types besides
Okay.
werewolf. Being were-tiger is very different and confusing, and now you're worried about what else could
And
there
I
be.
assume I would not have enough information to know what the thing is that I'm hunting. If that was a werewolf
No.
or not.
No, you
No.
wouldn't have enough information or not. No.
But it's something I probably haven't considered it being.
You've looked into it, but you don't have much knowledge on it. That you mainly know lycanthropy as a thing, and that werewolves exist, but you don't have enough to be like, oh, maybe it's a werewolf that you're looking for. But yeah, Pyre.
Yep.
You do. You have heard of cures, mainly magical, and mainly being very, very powerful spells that you do not have access to at the moment.
Yeah. I mean, Anna, there are different types of higher divine magics that can remove curses like this.
Can you remove?
No, I can't personally do it, but you know, it's higher up.
You know of it? Do you know anyone who could?
Can't say that I do, but I assume like a higher position priest might be able to, but aside from that, I don't have any
And E speaks up and she goes, well, on Hess, Elderwater is considered a very holy city and holy place. That might be a good place to start looking for someone.
And how would they feel about someone who was a were-tiger coming up and asking to be cured of it?
I mean, if you're seeking a cure, then why would they feel bad about it?
You haven't killed anyone, so I don't see any reason why. And Laura
I mean, we've
speaks up.
killed plenty of people, but you know, we haven't killed anybody by way of tiger.
But
And
what I'm asking
Laura speaks up and she goes, well, you're hired adventurers to go looking for stuff. You haven't committed any crime. I don't see why people should really be rude to you that you're a were-tiger. Just, you know, maybe keep the hybrid form and everything, and she shrinks back to her elven form. Just kind of keep that on the low, and people shouldn't mess with you too much.
I mean, even in that middle stage, you kind of just look like a tabaxia, right?
She kind of goes back to the hybrid form, turns to you, Pyre, and hisses.
Well, I'm
It's
sorry.
I kind of didn't want to do all of this today, or at all, ever. But I see there's no easy fix for this, which is not great. I had not expected that I would need to take like a detour down to Elderwater. I need to be myself. I cannot do what I need to do as someone else, as something else. I need to be myself.
When life gives you fur,
No.
you make a carpet.
No, absolutely not. And what the fuck does that even mean?
Let's get going.
Laura nods to you and walks with you. Pyre and E is just like, what? What?
Do I know how long and like have I started to change in any way?
You definitely feel like your body aches in a way, but like in a way you haven't felt since probably you were like a kid. It feels like you're going through growing pains. Yeah.
Oh, that's so weird.
like you feel your
growing
muscles.
pains are horrible.
You feel like it feels like your muscles are tightening and your body is sore, but you can't exactly explain why.
Can I add the new strength, or should we wait with that?
I would say you would definitely have to wait for that.
Okay. Just tell me
Can
when
okay. As we start walking again,
I will say, Anna, you also feel like, this is gonna sound bad, and Mathias, you're gonna hate it, but your fingertips, especially your fingernails, you feel them. They like the enamel of them feels hardened, like it's hardening over time, and you feel like the beds of your nails, like this part and everything. It feels like it's like pushing. You can't tell if it's pushing back or your nail is pushing like the other way, like almost like it's growing. But there isn't enough. There isn't enough growth that you can tell if it's growing. But you definitely the tips of your fingers definitely feel weirder.
Is it the same on my toes?
Yes.
What about like
That's fine.
my tailbone region?
You don't feel that a change, and actually, I would say you kind of feel a little bit of the same feeling in your teeth. Just anywhere that there is a enamel and or
Just more if I was feeling growth in like the tailbones.
No. You feel like the keratin and enamel. So actually, your hair would start feeling a little bit taut and tight too.
Okay. That's not great. That's really not great.
Most of the time, I keep up the back of the group, right? So as we start walking again, can I just hurry a bit up? Because E is like in the middle most of the time. I just want to move in a bit, like a tighter group, and just go up and whisper to E. Hey,
Anna is just gonna be hogging herself throughout the whole thing.
Yeah, I'm willing to bet like 5 or 10 gold that like Anna's gonna look super cute with cat ears.
Do I hear this?
E will stop dead in her tracks when you say this, Pyre. Kind of look at you.
A friendly bet amongst friends. Come on.
She'll look to Anna, and she can just see Anna just like holding, and she's just like, I don't know if that's exactly what we need to be worrying about, Pyre, but
I'm not worrying. What are you talking about?
Anna looks stressed, and I don't know if...
Well, I mean, yeah, if I went through a drastic change, that would be stress too. But, you know, like, everything happens for a reason and we get over it. Now, are you betting 10 gold or 5 gold?
E hands you 1 gold.
Listen, I will take this bet.
E hands you 1 gold, looks at you as she hands you this, and she just says, "This is to hope that Anna makes it through all right."
Doesn't answer the bet. I don't think. Do you understand how betting? Or we just keep this conversation going as we continue walking.
He just kind of goes, "I know how betting works. I don't know how to respond to if Team Mom would be cute and cat ears."
Team Mom. That was not Pyre. That was just anyway.
Even if Anna were to hear, she would be ignoring this fucking.
E probably would have said that one a little bit too loud.
Well, we keep walking. We keep walking.
All right, y'all keep walking.
Make perception checks.
Yeah, make me some perception checks for today. I would even say Laura can help whoever wants to do it.
I mean,
I'm just waiting for. Okay, well, that makes sense. That makes sense. I roll an 8.
Alright.
Pyre, are you helping someone, or are you rolling your own?
I'll make my own roll.
Okay. Then I'll say Laura will make her own roll too.
Yeah. I got a 16.
Alright. So, 17. I'll say part of, Pyre, you'll kind of notice one of the reasons why the conversation between you and E kind of dies is that she just kind of stops paying attention to you and just is very focused about looking out, as she got a fucking 21, and...
Oh,
Laura...
I wasn't talking to Laura, I was talking to E.
Yeah. I said E. I said E?
Oh no, you said Laura.
Oh, no. I'm in E. I'm switching between like E sheet and a Were-Tiger sheet right now, so it's
You're fine.
So I'm just like going, what the But yeah, no. E got a 21 and Laura got a 17. But yeah. Yeah, so y'all are looking out and everything. Except for Anna, who is very, very, very much stressed. And very,
distracted.
I just realized something, actually. For that was... Okay, yeah, still higher. Were-Tiger gets, the advantage on perception. That's if you accept it. You do.
I don't think you're telling Dennis the fact.
I just didn't want anyone who just like, oh, actually, it's like, well, no. If you read through their sheet, they get, if you accept it, and that's how I'm ruling it as the DM. But yeah.
In case it wasn't clear to anyone, Anna is not accepting this at all.
Yes. Yeah. But yeah. So y'all are kind of looking out. Anna, yeah, you're just kind of walking with the group, kind of not entirely. You're trying to look out, but your mind just isn't there. You're just sitting there worried, wondering. Yeah. So all of a sudden, Laura and E kind of stop in their tracks, and they both hold out a hand for y'all to stop. As Anna, all of a sudden you hear it a little bit. With your kind of newly heightened senses, just you hear a rustling in some of the bushes around you. It's just...
I take out my rapier.
Take out your rapier.
Get ready.
And knock down.
Y'all all get ready. Laura kind of still has her hand out and everything, waiting, watching to see. E's kind of looking around. She could tell something. She too could tell something, but Laura definitely looks like she knows more what it is, and she whispers back, "Don't make any sudden moves." As all of a sudden, slithering out of the trees is a giant snake. Just a big, not giant, but like a large snake, slithering across in front of y'all's path. Y'all just let it go on by.
If it's just moving by, then
yeah. It's almost acting like it hasn't noticed y'all.
Is it acting like? Can I insight check that? Is it acting like it hasn't noticed?
Yeah, you can insight check it.
I'm gonna insight check the snake.
Does it seem to be moving in a natural way? Like, is there anything?
Is it lying to me? That's a 21, actually. Is it lying to me?
It's just more of has it been influenced in any
this is
magical way?
I have to think.
Yeah, no, I got 21 on the snake. Let's remember, I get animals to some degree.
It's a snake that's moving that hasn't noticed y'all, and it's just is kind of slithering on by. And again, Laura is. It's a large beast. It's a large snake.
Big old snake.
It's definitely like a 10-foot snake. That is big.
We just let it pass.
Y'all just let it pass.
Hello, large constrictor snake.
I'm trying to keep myself from casting speak with animals so bad.
Yeah, y'all just let it pass, and
yes,
it moves on by. And as it moves on by, and Laura still has her hand out, waits a bit, puts it down, and kind of relaxes her body. She says, not the first snake I've seen around here. Didn't know snakes were native to some of these areas of the forest, but well, that's another thing we get to look out for. As she kind of has.
Could that be anything to do with the? Okay, yeah. I just wrote that down in my memory.
She looks at you, Pyre. Do with the.
Well, the evil people in the forest that we're here for.
Oh, I don't. I mean.
Well, since they're a member of the Grim Coil, I would assume that, you know.
I don't know if that snake would.
I mean, isn't the Grim Coil a whole snake thing? That's the understanding I was under.
They are. Yeah. I just.
If you're saying that they aren't necessarily native to this area, but now they are here.
Well, I didn't think there'd be as many as I've seen. Or maybe it's the same one I've seen. But it's too many snakes I've seen.
Yeah.
Like the...
Some would say that there are too many snakes on this material plane.
Is this really something we need to be discussing right now?
Nope. Let's go. I'm so sorry, Andy. I saw your face of realization of what I just said.
I was like, but yeah. So y'all keep on walking.
I assume you're gonna tell whenever there's anything different.
Yeah. You know, like I said. No. With
again, happening, bro. Chill,
again,
chill.
Again, Dennis, you're fine.
You know, I'm waiting.
you don't feel you just feel very achy and very sore, and your fingertips feel a little like stretched, and your fingers, toes, and teeth and hair feel stretched and numb, like kind of like a tingly numb. Like there's a slight tingly sensation on like your fingertips, toes, and
it's
teeth.
Probably just gonna make Anna incredibly irritable throughout the whole thing. Like small things are gonna really be annoying to her. So whenever like there's like a noise that she's not expecting, she's gonna be. I would say she would probably be hissing at it. Just starting to do that.
Can I roll? Can I? This is so dumb. I noticed that Anna's like super tense, right?
Definitely.
Roll a stealth check. And try to sneak up behind her.
You can.
Okay, great. I don't care if either E or Laura sees. I just want to go by them and just go up behind Anna.
Are you gonna like warn E? Cause she would be the one you'd be passing by.
No, I'll just stealth by.
All right. Make a stealth check.
That's an unnatural 20.
Should I roll a perception check?
Yeah.
He also roll a perception check.
Yeah.
Fuck you. That's a 5.
That's a nat 20 from E.
I just walk by.
E will be like, Pyre, what the? And then she sees, and she's just a little
curious. Put my finger up in front of my mouth and just move on.
She's gonna just look at you like, what are you doing? And what are you doing, Pyre?
Well, I want to go up behind Anna. And then
and get stabbed. All right.
Well, essentially, I want to use thaumaturgy, and I can create ominous whispers that say things.
No.
So I just want like an echoey, slight sound around Anna's head, going, "Give in to the cat." Like I just want
do you make it sound like yourself, Pyre? Do you make it sound like Pyre?
Is Pyre creative enough to make it sound different?
Yeah.
Actually, since I'm trying to be ominous, can I imitate Cypress's voice?
Are you fucking serious?
You can certainly try. Oh god, yeah. I want you to make a performance of how well you can try and.
Oh, hell yeah.
Fucking.
Oh fuck.
That's
What?
14.
I would say.
I still do it. It's just debatable.
You still
how good
do
it.
It's. You can hear a little bit Pyre, and it's not exactly Cypress, but it sounds close enough. And for Anna, who's never met Cypress, it's gonna be fine. But it's god, Anna, what do you do now? Hearing spooky.
Anna just pipes up and just starts looking around, and takes out her rapier.
And Pyre will burst down laughing. Dude, the moment I got you to draw steel, I will die laughing right behind you.
Which will break the stealth, and Anna, you hear Pyre, who is now cackling over on the ground. And E is just like...
Go on. I step up beside you, put my arm on your shoulder.
I stab.
You need to relax. You stab.
It's with the most searing fucking anger. I take it and I stab his arm.
You try to stab me.
Roll to hit?
That's a 19 to hit.
That'll hit. That'll hit. Pyre, Anna just shink, stabs you.
Okay, well, you know, I earned that.
And Pyre, you take 9 points of damage from that.
9? Jesus Christ.
Don't fuck around right now. I'm not in the mood for this. What are you doing?
Listen. You seem tense.
Yes.
Trying
absolutely.
to relieve some of it.
This is not the way of doing it. Absolutely not.
I know that now.
I'm sorry for stabbing you.
No, it's okay. I'm sorry for...
Don't.
It was a little funny, though. You know what? In 3 years, we're gonna laugh at this, okay? Good talk. And walk back to the end of the group.
E will just kind of be like, Pyre, that wasn't that funny.
I don't know what you mean. I cast lay on, and I just use lay on hands in my arm.
And you look up ahead, and Laura's kind of snickering just a little bit.
Yes! Yeah, I heal myself for night.
Okay. I would say probably as this is happening, this is... Y'all have been walking a little bit, kind of during this.
And you would probably have heard Anna go, like, mumbling to herself, "You seem tense? Really?"
I would say kind of right as the whole conversation starts, between Anna and Pyre, and like right after it kind of ends, y'all hear hissing. Like a and an angry rattling type sound. As Laura stops y'all again, and she's just like, maybe we shouldn't be screeching and stabbing and yelling at each other. As out slithers from the bush, from some of the bushes, 3 large snakes appear.
Oh.
Huh.
Fuck.
Uh-huh. As I need y'all now to roll initiative. It's not the thing I need to click. As we get to... Hold on, chat.
Yeah. Please.
Alright. And we said that...
Okay, this can't be real. What's happening to my rolls right now? I'm not gonna be using that. I'm using that one. What the fuck is happening?
And
what
we said
is happening?
Laura was in the front.
What?
Followed by Anna.
Oh my fucking god.
I just had 6 different rolls with different dice and all below 10.
Followed by Pyre.
Whoa.
This looks good? Yep. Alright. And now we have 3 snaky boys.
Snaky boys.
So we have this one that has just come out. This one's come out. As you also then see this one come out.
Had they like been sneaking behind us, or were we just walking?
Y'all were making so much noise you alerted them.
Oh.
And they came to.
Didn't notice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they rolled kind of high on some stealth.
That's fair.
And y'all were all too busy yelling at each other. But yeah, Pyre, initiative.
I got 7.
Got a 7. Oh wait, I got a. Manage characters. Alright. Why isn't that showing up? There we go. Alright. Sound counter, run encounter.
Kind of happy we have my new favorite pair of werewolf philosophians with us here.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Or, well, we're a tiger. Sorry. How dare I, huh?
Yeah, how dare you.
Sorry, realizing I hadn't actually added Laura to this group. Okay, Pyre, your initiative, please.
I got 7.
7.
Yeah.
Anna.
6.
Wow, we are bad at this
What?
game.
I rolled a 2.
I rolled a 2 as well.
And then I tried to roll higher. Another dice, and I rolled a 4, and a 7. So, no. Things are looking great.
Well, hopefully you got the bad ones out of there and then, cleaned out the pie.
Alright. So, again, I say, what the fuck, y'all two? As we start off with E,
Nice.
who is going to draw her short swords. And she is going to,
You got sneak attack of the one right in front, so...
Yeah, she's gonna go down that one. And she's going to roll for slash.
Roll for slash.
Yeah. That
is it
is
a slash or a pash?
Oh my god.
Slash or pass.
I hate y'all. That totally destroys it. So that is one of that plus sneak attack damage. as she immediately just lops off the head of the snake as it's now flailing.
Oh, really?
Flailing on the ground.
Just decided to
oh, wow. Yeah.
Oh, God,
Jesus
yeah.
Christ.
2 seconds. There
As that snake, its head gets clean lopped off. And...
Damn.
Yep.
So it's already... Wait, that one?
That one.
How did he get sneak attack on that one?
Because this person, Anna, was right there. This is me forgetting to move E. Because E moved down to right there. Because that's where the snake was.
Well, but yeah, but it was not... Anna was not in melee with the snake, though.
No.
Yeah, the snake was like... This is me going, hold on, control
I thought you meant the other, like, horizontal to the right.
I had the snake, like, right here, right, guys? Like,
yeah,
I'm not...
No.
I didn't?
No, you moved it one to the right.
Alright, okay, then...
It wasn't in melee with the...
Then I would have said that.
Yeah.
Sorry,
okay.
I am forgetting where I'm putting my own damn snakes.
That's fine.
I thought I put it a little closer.
No, it was there.
But I'll say then that yes, that was there. Then
yeah. The only one that started in melee with us was the one in the front there.
Okay,
so.
then yeah. So then that,
yeah.
and then
that one dies.
That one got its head lopped off.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what. Yeah. No, I don't know what the fuck my brain just did. I thought I moved that snake closer, but yeah, that's what happens.
Yeah, you're good, Andi.
I'm running on
all of this together.
I'm running on avocado toast and cold brew coffee. I am barely functioning as a human. All right. I would say because that was 5, 10, 15, 20. E is going to run up to this one.
Okay, can I ask why?
Huh?
As a player,
Mm-hmm.
as a fellow player, why would you go into melee as a rogue? Right now.
Dennis, shut up. And she's gonna still do it.
Awesome.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fine.
Because it's
That's
her
fair.
turn and that's what she's gonna do.
Yeah. No,
If I can
you're good.
erase it, she has movement and she's gonna... I can't fucking erase it.
Wait, I thought you used both her attacks. Is she
No,
moving up there
she's-
to do another attack? That's awesome.
That was her... Yeah, that was her action. She still has her bonus action to do something.
Awesome. Cool. Yeah.
Her off turn. There we go. Okay. Yeah.
Go off. I'm agree.
Yeah, so she's gonna...
Okay.
Well, that misses. So she just kind of swings in the snake, and she just wasn't quite there for the snake. As it is now Laura's turn, seeing E slice off the head of that snake, goes over. I'm gonna say she's gonna just go right. Diagonal's still melee, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah, she's gonna go right there. And she is
Otherwise,
going to...
all enemies would have a very weird blind spot. That's very easy to...
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Ah, yes,
Stay
I'm
on the
in the
corner.
Tarrasque's blind spot. It cannot hit me here.
It's a huge cone of a blind spot.
Sorry.
Ah,
Just
yes.
gonna take
We're
her...
not making fun of the
Eddie.
She's gonna take her scimitar, and that's gonna hit. For, if I don't toss dice off the table, 7 points of damage.
The Elder Brain can't attack because you're standing at an angle.
Shush!
I'm sorry.
Never-
No, honestly,
I'm never-
This is my new favorite.
I'm never living down the Elder Brain attack I'm seeing.
No. But have you done it from an angle and you had advantage?
Ha! Ha ha! Ha ha! Choke. Alright. Laura does not kill the other snake, but she gets in 2 good attacks on it. As Pyre, it's now your turn.
Oh,
What?
Wow, the snakes roll like ass if they go
really.
like
Holy hell!
less
I don't
than
want to know
us.
when they go at me, but
Yeah,
damn.
no, that
These are slow snakes. You would think they had like some form of advantage, being the ones that approached us, but nope. They're like, oh, humans here? What?
Well, I will run away.
What are you doing, Mathias?
I will go on the horizontal directly to the left, and I will just go 10, 20, yeah, I'll go 30 feet.
So...
Yup, right there. Yep.
Alright. Right there.
That's fine, yeah. And then I will shoot the 1E hit.
The 1E hit is dead.
Didn't E hit the other one?
Nope.
As well. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I mistook then. I'll shoot the one in front of E.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna shoot that one. Okay, roll the hit.
Yeah. That is 15 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. I will Divine Flame my arrow up.
Mm-hmm.
So I pop a Divine Smite.
Mm-hmm.
It is not perchance an undead or fiend.
Nope.
Damn it.
You're gonna have this question a lot.
Oh, I know. I know. As someone who
I
plays a
legally
cleric,
have to ask as a paladin.
as someone who plays a cleric, I kind of understand it, but yeah.
And as someone who asks for advantage on operation checks against dragons all the time, I understand it as well.
Yeah. Oh god.
Oh.
Fuck you.
I hate that belt. I hate that belt so much.
Wow, I rolled below a 5 on all these D8.
Alright.
Give me a second to calculate this very high number.
Mm-hmm.
12 points of damage.
It is still standing, but just barely.
Who the fuck would have thought?
Alright, is that your turn?
Yeah. I rolled a 1, a 2, and a 4 on 3D8. Somebody kill me.
Anna! It's your turn.
Yes.
What the shit? They've literally rolled lower than all of us.
Wow. They rolled higher.
They rolled a 5? Are you serious?
5.
Wow.
Damn.
Well, okay, with initiative
Damn.
bonus, it was a total of 5.
I can't even get below that.
No, I can only. That's the lowest I can roll. 5.
They have a plus
Alright.
2 to initiative? Yeah.
Okay, well, I will go over to
Awesome.
the one that Laura is currently fighting,
Okay.
and I'm going to stab a bitch.
The square next to Laura?
Yeah. That's
Okay. Alright.
And the stabbies.
Roll to stab.
That is a 15 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. And I will.
Hmm.
Am I gonna spend superiority here? No. I'm not. I'm just gonna attack. And it is 9 points of damage.
9 points of damage. As it is dead.
Yo.
Oof.
I will then run up to the other snake. I should have enough movement left to do that.
Mm-hmm.
And I will use my action search
Mm-hmm.
and stab another bitch.
So right there and stab again?
Yes,
Alright.
exactly. So, let's see if we stab. That is a 17 to hit.
17 to hit, that hits.
Yes. And I will use a superiority die.
Mm-hmm.
and I will use a maneuvering attack to tell E to get the fuck out.
All right.
And you can take 15 feet in any direction you want.
Alright, E will go 15 feet down here.
And Anna is gonna say, stop putting yourself in danger. Move the fuck away. Get out. So that makes it a second D8. There we go. Oh, that. Oof. Yes, damage. 19.
19 points of damage.
Yes.
As you swing. That snake is dead.
Hey. Awesome.
As Pyre.
Yeah, what? Yeah?
It's now the snake that falls on top of you from a tree. It's turn.
Oh! Wait!
Did he run exactly into it? Had you planned that it was gonna be there?
Andy, I have 10 feet blindside. I would have at least noticed it when I went over there.
You noticed it when it was about 10 feet above you, so I'll actually, if you want to dodge out of the way of it, you can. If you don't, it gets to fall on top.
Like a dex saving throw?
A dex saving throw, and if you don't make it, it does get to constrict against you.
I can just see the moment of Pyre running over there, shooting an arrow, and be like, "Oh shit!"
That's a 19 dex save.
Okay, you dodged out of the way of it and everything, but you're now in melee with the fourth snake.
I mean, it still gets attacks on me, I guess, right? It doesn't land on me.
It doesn't land on you and get advantage on its constrict. Yeah.
That's so good. That's the worst fucking thing.
That's your luck, my dude. It's running exactly into the fucking snake.
It rolled too high on its stealth. Pyre, that is a 22 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
That's 1d8. I get to grab a d8 from the box.
I'm getting sick and fucking tired of all these motherfucking snakes in this D&D campaign.
In this damn material plane.
10 points of bludgeoning damage.
That's the joke I made earlier, didn't it?
10 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled.
I am grappled.
Yeah.
Does it say grappled and restrained, or just grappled?
Until the grapple ends, this creature is restrained.
Alright, but I got hit, right?
Yes, you also did get hit, yes.
Reaction. Hellish Rebuke.
Alright. What do I have to do on that again?
That is a dex save.
Dex save.
As I feel like that.
That is a 19.
Flame out from my. A 19. It does save, but it still takes half damage.
Which is?
Which is 3d10 when I rolled it. 18 points halved.
9.
So 9.
Alright. There's now a angry burning snake wrapping around you.
Help! I'm just...
As all the other snakes are dead, it is E's turn. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. She can't make it up to you.
Bonus action move. This is a thing.
That is true. That is true. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yeah, it's right there. She can get it, so that would be... There she'll move up to, seeing you, Pyre. As she will take her rapier and
rapier.
Short sword, shush.
That was
I was switching between character sheets on my tab.
Okay.
And she will hit it for 13, which just hits. And because Pyre, you are in melee of it, she gets sneak attack with it.
Yeah.
Technically, yes. 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 That is 10 points of damage as... God damn it, E. As I get to ask E, how does she want to do this?
Hey.
As she takes her short sword, as it reels up to hiss and snarl at her, she takes the short sword, slicing through its mouth and going down to where about you are, Pyre. Where now the snake was one good noodle, it is now in the shape of a Y.
See
ya. Yeah. But yeah.
Awesome.
And all the snakes are dead.
I will crawl out of my soggy lizard tube.
Yep. As there is now, like, grilled snake that has kind of fallen off of you. It's still a little slimy, but it's cooked.
It's cooked.
Uh-huh.
Well, that was good. That was 5 we've now seen here. I'm no longer believing any of this is coincidence.
And Laura looks around. She says, that is true. Though we maybe should take some of the meat for dinner tonight. Snake tastes kind of good when you grill it over an open flame.
You're a tiger. I believe you on that part, but yeah, honestly, I just believe you.
Yeah, and she's over there. She starts
no.
cutting off fillets.
Great.
You see her kind of taking one of them. Roll me a nature check on how well you can cut the fillets. I will say Anna, because I have to remember because we talked about something. I don't remember if you actually took it. Maybe. Yes, it would be. It's me trying to remember the thing, because you... Dennis, what was the thing that we talked about? Was that just a chef feat that you were wanting to take? Okay, I thought you had something else that did that, but...
I have my, there's nothing more than just my...
Okay. Then you're...
Having, proficiencies with cook's tool.
Cooking tool, okay.
Yeah.
I would... Yeah, then I would say then you wouldn't get it, but y'all can make survival checks to cut off fillets. And that would, whether or not you hit any, venom sacs and the snakes. Yep. 21. 21? Yep, you carefully slice and carve and stay away from any, venom sacks.
Venom snacks.
Venom snacks.
I eat a venom snack.
Oh, God.
No, I haven't.
No, you do, and I start poisoning you. But Pyre, are you helping get some fillets as well?
Not really.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, sorry.
Oh, infinity.
Sorry. It was me coming over to go do this.
I see.
Discord can be weird sometimes, but yeah. Yeah, you get some snake fillets, and now y'all are on your way, walking along.
Yep. We move on. I'm not assuming there's a lot left because we were kind of in the middle of the day when we did the tiger thing, right?
No, dude, that was very beginning of the day.
That was very beginning. Oh, okay, no,
yeah.
I was confused.
But y'all are.
Where's the sun placed now then?
It's getting close to dark, though. I will say it is getting close to dark.
Right,
you probably got, like, a couple more hours of travel. Like, maybe, like, 3. I'd probably say it's, like, 3 or 4 right now. And
my situation has changed, or is it still the same?
You're...
God, for someone who's rejecting their lycanthropy, you sure
Sure
are excited about it.
Sure.
I wanna know when the hell it's happening, so I can freak out appropriately at the right moment.
And you will get to that. It's not yet.
Okay.
Yep. No. Yeah. So, we can make some more, perception checks, if y'all want to give me those.
Sure.
So, I'm excited for it. Anna isn't.
Dennis has been chanting...
13 perception.
Dennis has been chanting werewolf all week. Anna has been crying.
Yes.
That's
Perception?
18. Yeah.
Okay. 18 this time. So, Anna is
18. That fight is what you needed to get out your anger. And, as you notice, you're the main one, as, Pyre and E are kind of in the back. Pyre, you're probably talking about how you want to cook the snake fillets, and E is just giving a face of, like, are we
literally couldn't care less about the snake fillet.
but dinner. And E is just kind of going, are we really eating those? Are we... What? Okay. I would say E would during that.
Okay. If I feel like E is uncomfortable about it, I would definitely be hyping up how this is the first real food I'm ever gonna eat. You know, having been poor my entire life, E.
I just offhandedly mention dinner, and E's gonna be like, "Are we gonna eat the snake?" And you're gonna
Yeah, that's exactly what happens.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, like the moment Laura said "snake fillet dinner," E was like, "What? Okay, I guess that's And like everyone but E is like drooling over it, of like, oh, real meat, and she's like,
Oh, I'm sorry, it isn't serving, the caviar you're used to on the castle.
No, it's not. Pyre. Wait, no. It, I don't know. Snake seems weird.
These are the moments here where I lose all idea that you were a servant, because even the servants of any place would be happy to have. Anyway, let's just.
Snake seems weird to eat.
Yeah. It's better than not eating.
Do I see anything?
You're the main one. You haven't noticed anything. Everything just kind of seems pretty fine, pretty normal forest goodness. The only thing you do kind of hear is there's the banter of Pyre annoying E in the back. Laura's kind of next to you, though she's kind of looking through some of her pouches, going, "Oh fuck, am I out of that season? Oh well, that one would make it taste good. Ooh, that one, no, that's expired." And she's like kind of looking through her stuff while also looking around and trying to help you, but she seems a bit preoccupied as well. As I would say, y'all, then it does get dark and y'all set up camp, cook up the fillets of snake and eat, and y'all have the darkness to kind of talk and
to Laura. So I've been having this feeling this whole day. Can I look at my nails and see any difference, or
you notice that your nails definitely seem like they're getting a little longer, and the skin against the nail looks a little taut and tight.
So this has been occurring all day, and it's annoying, and I'm frustrated by it. What else can I expect? I assume it's gonna get from my perspective, worse.
It's definitely gonna get stranger. And Laura kind of grabs your arm, and she kind of massages it just a bit, and it feels weirdly really good. and like helps like loosen and relax the muscles. And she's like, you're gonna wanna definitely stretch a bit more, rub down your muscles a bit, try and get them relaxed because you're all nice and tight right now. The other options are like, well, excuse me, just stretching and making sure that you're not so tight and sore because, well, and she kind of pats you on the back, you got some nice growing bones in there.
Is this like an overnight thing, or is it going to be a longer process?
Depends on whether or not you fight it. The more you fight it, the longer it's gonna take, and the more it's gonna hurt. I know some people who are still going through changes, and they've had like hand therapy since, well, as long as I've known them. And I know people who immediately embraced it and passed easier than a period.
I am not gonna be able to accept this for a long time.
Well,
it goes against my principle for even coming on and doing any of this.
Laura kind of stands up, and as she's kind of walking away from you, she just kind of goes, well, then I hope you don't mind constant and chronic muscle cramps. As she goes, lays out her bedroll and kind of goes and lays down.
She doesn't just sleep in a tree.
No.
She's a cat. I don't fucking know what she does.
She's a weird tiger who's like elven, Mathias.
Yeah.
No, she lays out a bedroll. It is a bit scratched up, you can tell that.
I do want to, like, hey, Laura. Like, I'm just doing this in front of everybody.
Yeah.
Now you're about to... How long are you going to stay with us? Because you do seem to have some, muscle and prowess with you.
Well... Those hags would be a good thing to take care of and make sure aren't attacking and hurting people, and once I do that, maybe I'll...
Yeah, but you have no obligation to help up with this.
Not to you, and not to the people you think. I have my own obligations. I have my own people and cities to take care of. The Grim Coil is not something I would like any more people I care about to get involved with. If she kind of looks down and says, after this I might leave y'all to go investigate on my own. But I figured if we're headed towards the same end, might as well help.
At that point, it would have been a pleasure having you. Sleep or meditate well. I just continue eating, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would definitely have been making a meal.
This is good.
It's...
despite your...
What?
Well, I mean, you said you've been in pain, so...
Yes.
Snake is better than I thought it would be, and he's just kind of picking at... She's definitely trying to, like... Did you skin it, or did you leave, like, the skin on? The fillets. I'm imagining Snake kind of like IRL Snake, and, it's a bit like fish in texture.
You're talking to two people who have never eaten snake, Andy, because that's a maniac thing to do in real life. I get it here.
So,
Texas. I've had deep fried rattlesnake.
I would have prepared it in whatever manner I felt was appropriate with the meat that I would cook.
Yeah, you would have cooked it like fish fillets, but yeah.
Alright. Well, I know it's not your usual palace deals, but...
Pyre, I'm not a princess. I don't know why you keep thinking I am.
I'm not saying princess, I'm saying... special. Noble, at least.
What'll it take?
It's a lot of common things you don't understand, and it's weird. And interesting. And I like guessing.
I mean...
Gives me something to think about.
I could have just been sheltered growing up.
Just the fact that you could be sheltered growing up means that you're of an amount of money.
Okay, now give me this, Pyre. What if I am?
Well, then this fun is over, and it's great.
So you're finding fun in trying to guess who I am?
Yes. Yeah.
He kind of stands up,
there
walks away from you, Pyre.
Nothing else to it. Okay.
She just kind of puts her back to you and just kind of lays down away from you. And you've seen E meditate before, and you know this is not how she meditates. She's doing...
Yeah, she's still in the camp. I'm just like she's close enough to hear me. I'm just gonna say, E, you're still my friend no matter what. I'm not letting this up because you're my friend.
She just...
And then I continue
she
eating.
just puts up like an arm and a thumbs up and everything, and just goes back to just ignoring you.
So, we kind of need to talk too. I want to apologize, Anna. I didn't think that through. I thought I was, team building or something, or trying to get you out of your shell there, and you kind of backstabbed. You know what I mean?
I get you. Thank you.
E perking up, who can hear this. Don't you mean backfire?
No?
Are you saying stab because you actually got stabbed?
Yeah.
Loser. She just rolls back over.
It's just that I don't see this as being in any way funny.
No, I know. I'm sorry.
And I need to be myself.
I get that.
Or what I'm gonna do, I need to be myself. I can't become something.
Oh.
Okay. Is this better?
Yeah, sorry.
Should I turn up the mic or is it fine?
Just a little bit, yeah.
You're good
A
now.
little bit?
You're good now.
Sorry.
Is this better?
Oh no.
Okay.
You're my friend here. I'm willing to try to help you with all this. I was just trying to lighten you up. I did deserve getting stabbed there. Honestly, I respect it. It's a good boundary check. It's fine.
Right now, my
What kind of
senses
friends
are
would we
kind
be
of
if we
dialed.
don't stab each other?
That's an odd sentence. I don't
I
know.
mean,
Just regular friends? Yes.
I don't know about that. Nothing really
Right now,
regular about a situation, is there?
No. That is true. It's just right now all my senses are kind of dialed to 11.
I get it.
Not that I actually have any better senses or anything. It's just, yeah.
When
I would say on that, Anna.
I get growing pains. I get it for the horns. They keep growing. They're right.
I've had that the whole day.
These are probably going to curve at some point.
Yeah, I've had growing pains in my whole body today.
I would say, Anna, as you kind of said kind of mentioned your senses, you do kind of notice that it's like the forest has just been steadily growing louder, and you're kind of unsure why.
So, the forest seemed to have been growing louder.
Well, maybe it's just, your hearing getting better and better.
Does it seem to have gotten louder for Pyre as well, or is it just something I noticed right now for me?
I'll say that at Pyre of no, it does not seem like the forest has grown louder. And I would say Anna, there have been moments where you've been pretty sure that Pyre has been screaming, but he's just been normal talking. Like his volume's been turned up. It sounds like.
A mess. Love it.
Mm-hmm.
Great.
Well, I can speak a little softer if it's being too much.
You're fine. It's something I guess I have to get used to now.
Yeah.
Some of it,
well,
at least.
You know, I was about to say that, you know, drastic changes like this, they happen. They happen to a lot of people, you know. Not necessarily when you're ready, but they happen, and sometimes you just have to embrace them. You know, I was on the verge of dying, essentially, when I first met Cypress. Their light came to me and gave me the strength I needed to move on from the spot I was in.
I don't want to embrace this.
I'm not telling you to embrace it. I'm merely pointing out that maybe this is a blessing in disguise, right? Maybe there is some divine intervention happening here, and a destiny has hit you in the face. Maybe you aren't meant to embrace it, but maybe down the road this is going to lead us in the right path, right?
You are very focused on destiny, fate, assuming everything is laid out for you.
I'm not saying everything's laid out for you. I'm just saying, you know, choices, things that seemingly happen, I think they mean something. I think they do.
Well, I don't want to believe that. I can't believe that because what I've been through, I do not want to believe that whatever happened to me was for a higher purpose, because if it was,
I understand that.
I don't like that idea, and I would like to know what purpose there could be, and I would like to speak to the person who decided that this was the idea and this was the direction that it needed to take.
I'm not saying everything happens for a reason, but I think some things do.
I don't think this is necessarily one of them.
Well, we'll see, right? Who knows what we'll find, who we'll meet on our path to cure your lycanthropy. Everything's a journey. And you know what? Me and you are here for yours too. At least I'm gonna do my best to drag E with us, but you know, who knows when she'll have to go back to the royal court on deciding the tax raise.
At some point. Can I make an insight check on Pyre if he seems to know more of what he's letting on about E because of his constant like poking everything?
Yes, I would say you can.
Not about. I wouldn't know, of course, what he knows, but it's just if he knows more. Like, why is he being this extra?
Yeah.
You're asking why is Pyre being this extra?
Why is Pyre Mathias
like...
being extra? Yeah.
Okay, that's a natural 20 in the inside. So 22 in total.
All right, well, Pyre.
I got a 19.
All right. I'm gonna let you kind of explain that, Mathias, because that's.
He does probably know something that he's not letting on necessarily.
Mm-hmm. All right.
But,
yeah.
It seems that way. He's trying to talk around the subject, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the joke with E.
Yeah.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
That's the joke, right? It's a joke.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm doing this for fun, yeah.
I've been paying a little bit of attention here and there.
Mm-hmm.
When I'm not distracted by other things, and I look to my nails and everything.
I get you. Yeah.
You know, don't you?
I will say, technically, I don't know fully. I have a hint that I was given. I'm trying to track it down, but we haven't been in a town with like a proper. But I have a hint, yeah.
A proper what?
Like I need to look into stuff. I don't know enough about things to actually.
What things? Maybe I know.
Do you know like the setup, like the royal court or anything? Like just the people there, or the general like who's in family with who?
I mean,
because I don't really.
No, I don't. I know some people working for the crown, and I know.
Yeah, it's just I would like to know at some point, you know.
But I don't know.
Just because I'm pretty interested in Esta on top of everything.
Say, Anna, make me a history check.
I have already made that in the last.
Okay, I couldn't remember if you have
and
or not.
It turned out.
Like, right, yeah, you had no fucking clue.
Yeah,
I have no clue. I just know about the main family, how many kids they have, and that's it.
Yeah, it's just I would like a, what is it called? Like an encyclopedia or something. It's just a gathering of all the information, then I can read through it slowly at my own pace.
You're sure that she might be in line with royalty or noble or something? If that's
Not necessarily, but I have my own. You know, I'm just interested. I think there's something to it.
With the teasing. You think?
Well, yeah, to some. Well, the teasing is teasing, and it's fun.
Yeah. Is there another reason for you to be teasing me or so much?
Well, I mean, do you want to know the hint? And the reason I'm even going, like, okay, E's asleep by this point, right?
I would say, yeah, E is in her trance by this point.
Yeah. Esta told me to look out for her.
Like, the princess?
Esta the princess told me to look out and protect E.
When did you meet the princess?
Oh, well, I was in her bedchambers.
Do I believe him?
That sounds so much worse.
Do I believe him?
Roll an insight. Roll an insight.
I hope I roll low because that would be so much more fun.
I mean, technically, it's not wrong.
Technically,
I know it's not.
I
know it's not, but it's more just a thing of Anna does not believe you at all.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's a total of 20.
24.
He's being truthful. He had been in her bedchambers.
Why were you in the princess's bedchamber?
Oh, we were talking about politics.
Okay.
Part of me is like, Mathias, I almost want you to roll a deception check on that, but like,
technically it is correct.
It's in a way correct, but also not, but also yeah.
Okay.
I add a wink to the conversation.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna rest. So, sleep tight.
Did I make the situation worse or better? I'm unsure. You seem a little rattled.
She can speak
Right.
to whoever she
Good
wants.
night.
Who is taking the rest and who's taking the watch?
I'll take the watch.
Okay.
I've apparently ruined Anna, so I'm gonna take first watch.
Okay. Okay. I'd say Anna, you go to bed. And I'll start with Pyre. Pyre, make me a perception check.
Hell yeah. That is a 17.
17? Alright.
Mm-hmm.
It's a pretty quiet night. You don't really notice anything. Some time passes, and then all of a sudden you see a weird looking creature kind of flying in the sky. Small in nature. And as it floats closer to you, you realize...
Hold out my arm for it to land.
And it comes to you.
Oh.
And
it's Morven the Crow, right?
Oh,
it is not Morven.
It's not Morven?
It's not Morven.
Oh, no.
And you see Pyre around it looks like a little pigeon, but it also doesn't look like it's real.
What? Hi there?
It coos at you, and you see there's like a little baggie around its neck, and there's a little like string around its neck, and there's a piece of paper with a small seal on it. Curls up at its neck.
Take it off. Does the bird just vanish as I do that?
It coos again, and then it vanishes.
Magic bird. Okay.
Familiar.
What am I sitting with?
You're sitting with a letter with a seal on it.
I look at the seal. Do I recognize it?
Slightly.
Delivered it to me.
It looks like the same symbols that were all over Princess Esta's carriage.
What the fuck?
What is going on?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna... It's a letter with a seal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, sure. I break the seal. I open it up.
Mm-hmm. And
This was not meant... Either this was meant for me, or this was never meant for me. I have no idea.
And the letter reads, from the top.
Oh, God. Yeah.
Wait, webcam is
being
a little beachy again. There we go.
Dear Pyre, you
This is
remind
Steve
me
God.
of...
Okay, it was meant for me. Thank you. That was... Yes? Okay, continue.
You remind me of why I've started this journey I'm on now. Your light blinds me with such radiance, but I mustn't dare look upon you, for I fear I too will run to the wilds with you. Your words fill me with bliss that there's someone else in this world in this world with sparks for ideas. But sparks can be dangerous, and everything and everyone we both love can be burned and hurt. It comes with much sadness in my heart that I tell you not to seek me out, for I fear everyone we love will be harmed. Goodbye, Pyre. May whoever kindles your flame keep you protected and make you strong enough to bring the change we both so desperately seek. Your princess, EQ. P.S. May you watch over E. She does mean a lot to me, and the world around her, even if she doesn't quite accept it herself.
I'm deciding whether or not to be a paranoid son of a bitch right now. Can I investigate this letter?
Mm-hmm.
Does this letter seem like it is actually from Esta? Like, I want to check it over and try to compare it. If there's any inconsistency or anything. Like, if this evens out in my head with being from Esta, or if me, Matthias, as the player's paranoia is actually hitting over. Like,
the only thing I think you would have on you that would be any sort of like formal writing.
Mm-hmm.
And actually you think of this too because she had to sign it to kind of help it, and so did Derlin, would be your papers that you have.
Yeah.
Your
no, I'll compare it. I'll compare it.
And you see the way.
I just want to investigate it.
You see the way she doesn't write her full name on the letter. She just writes it as E/Q. But you can tell the way she writes E from that and all her E's, and the way she kind of writes Esta, Cesar, Ninth Princess on your papers to how she writes in the letter. It's definitely her hand. And I'll say there was some stuff in it too. Like when she mentions E herself, that is like, there's like an emphasis on the letter showing it's a name and a person to it.
Yeah.
There it is fully written out, being sent to you if you need it.
Oh, you sent it to me. Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Jesus Christ.
But yeah.
Huh. Okay. I will pocket this letter.
All right. And that's...
This made my situation so just a peek behind the curtain for chat and for y'all. I had a big fear for a little bit there that this was Cypress throwing me off the scent of E, or like
understandable.
Like I was so sure this was Cypress being jealous and trying to get me to stop thinking about Esta, which is fucked. But you confirmed it, which now I don't know what to do with myself. Either way, this was horrible. Okay, sure.
All right, as I get to leave Pyre to his, and I will say Pyre, you've kind of noticed it through the night that Anna seems very restless, even though she's asleep, and she's like tossing and turning and like jerking in her sleep. As Anna, we go to you.
Yeah. Cool. Awesome. Yes.
Make me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Mainly, it's I'll say I'll even kind of preface it with, it's not magical. It's like your own head kind of reason why.
Oh, we're going to like. Oh, this is what we're doing. Oh, let me change the music.
I need spooky. Yes.
Oh, I can give you spooky.
Okay. What's that? What is that wisdom save?
A
9. 9. Anna, you have a nightmare. You have a bad nightmare. The nightmare starts off. Seems like a almost pleasant dream. You're in a white sundress in a wheat field. Familiar wheat fields. You're there. You hear your name called out as you turn around to see Michael flagging you down. He set up a picnic. You walk over to him, but as you walk, you notice your shape and form changing from what you were to this bestial monster, almost a weird exaggeration of a tiger, more feral, more dangerous. You stand towering over him, covered in blood. You can see in his eyes the eyes that haunt you. But something about even the shape of it isn't fully correct, but you just see the eyes. You see him talking to you. No words are coming out, because all you hear in your own mind is the panic and the screaming that you just have when you remember those eyes. He smiles at you, as the next second, the scene shifts slightly, and he's lying there dead, blood and his own bits of his body spread across the picnic blanket. He's still smiling. As you turn and look, and you see floating in this wheat field is a mirror. As you look again at it, you see the form of yourself. Again, in that white sundress, long hair. Keeps flickering between that and this almost demonic tiger feral form with these blood red glowing eyes looking at you. As it keeps flashing between them. As you feel yourself just crying, looking at them. And as you look in the mirror, you feel, again, like I said, feeling yourself crying. You see down both your own form and down the were-tiger's, blood just pouring from the eyes. As every scream out of your own body sounds like a twisted and mangled howl of rage. As the dream stops. And you just see darkness. As I'll say now, you can add that 17 strength.
I don't like that.
And
that's good. Oh, that's
and anytime you say that you're gonna do perception checks, and you're gonna say that you're gonna be extra careful on sight and smell, you can add advantage.
Okay. I don't know where to.
Just put like a note of advantage. I'll just say you get advantage on perception checks, because that's something that were-tigers get.
With sight and smell.
Were-tigers have advantage on perception checks that it says that rely on hearing or smell. I would say that with perception in general, and whether or not if we're gonna have the whole party or just one party do it, I would just say you in general get advantage. I'm gonna rule it that way for this, because it's easier on everyone, and you don't have to write a paragraph in your notes of like, oh, I get perception on it. You don't have to think of like every idiosyncrasy. I'm not gonna like nitpick. I'm not gonna rules lawyer. I'm gonna like Brandon Lee Mulligan of like. of like, oh yeah, you want to give this thing that only lasts like a minute, well, but you say it 10 minutes ago. Yeah,
but
I'm gonna say you did it like.
Says.
Yeah, no, but the DMG says that it's the DM's choice to run the game however they want to. So you just get advantage now because of Curse of Lycanthropy.
Nice.
Am I still awake during like?
You are, and you
see Anna like.
You see her, and it gets worse, especially after you finish reading the letter. You see her just like, you hear whimpering and crying, and almost like small screams escape her. Not enough to really make too much noise, but just enough that you notice that she's just in distress.
Move my sitting spot to over, so I sit next to Anna, and I'm just gonna put one hand on her shoulder just to. Try and let there be a presence, so hopefully she relaxes a bit more in her sleep, but I'm not going to wake her up or anything. I'm just going to...
And I would say around that time, Pyre, you do that, you notice her body kind of slack and she relaxes, as that would be for you then, Dennis, that like when the dream ends and you just fade to black. And I would say not long. You just kind of sit there, or with Anna, till E wakes up. I'll say E and Laura wake up around the same time. And E looks at you, Pyre, sitting there next to Anna, just kind of making sure she's doing okay. And Laura perks up and she says, well, I see she's doing good for night one.
That's debatable.
I'm
gonna take a rest. She was crying and shaking earlier. Somebody sit next to her, please.
E will sit next to her, and Laura will kind of do the same. But E will kind of ask you how the watch was.
Oh, nothing much.
Nothing much? Alright.
Yeah. A bird came by, like, above, but that was it.
Did you talk to it again? Did you make a new friend?
I wanted to. It got out of range before, It almost, like... I swear, I saw it just poof out of existence, but maybe that was just...
Poof out of existence.
Yeah, when the pigeons explode, you know what happens.
Alright, Pyre, I guess.
But, well, maybe you don't have, maybe it's not the same kinds of pigeons we know. the high city life might have, more wealthy pigeons than the ones that explode down in the...
Night
I'm
Pyre.
kidding, right? I'm making fun of you,
I know.
I'm very happy to have you here.
Thank you.
No problem.
Are you sure?
Sailor at this port, it's weird, but yeah.
Are you sure everything was alright during the watch? You being genuine like that is almost more terrifying than anything that can come out of this forest.
No. The only thing was Anna seemed a bit in distress during her thing, but...
Alright. Laura and I will watch over her. I hope she's doing good.
I'm gonna do a quick prayer and then go to bed. Hopefully. Yeah.
Alright. Night Pyre.
Night. I go crouch down and then I lie down quickly after. I'm not necessarily intending contact. I just want to send my best wishes and and asking for help and guidance in the coming fights and battles. But, yeah.
Make me a religion check then.
All right.
I still want a religion check.
Yeah. No. I get you. I was just
Yeah.
Oh wow. My rolls have honestly not been that bad tonight. I don't know what's happening.
I know. It's
and
weird.
now I said those words out loud.
Yeah, you did.
And now they're gonna be.
Yeah, that's an unnatural 20.
Ooh.
I have a +1, guys. That was a 19. Don't think I've rolled this high before.
You sit down, you pray. You definitely feel like your prayers have been answered. As you hear a soft whispering through the wind whisper to you, now is not the best time. Wait a little longer and I might be able to give you some better thoughts. As you hear Cypress's voice just on the wind.
I'll just say that's alright. I do have one small question for if we do end up talking either tomorrow or tonight.
You don't hear a response, but yeah. Do you say your question?
I smile to myself and I go to bed.
Okay.
No, I save it for when I can get an answer immediately.
You go to bed?
Yeah.
Can you make me a wisdom saving throw?
Me?
Yes.
Oh, well, that's great.
Pyre.
I've got bitten by a rat during all of this, and I am now turning into a were-rat.
Yeah, nah.
No, specifically for Pyre, were-rat would be the worst one. Like, that's the least thematic thing he can become.
It really would be, but yeah.
Wisdom save, you said,
Wisdom,
right?
Yep.
That is an 18.
An 18?
Yeah.
Alright. You felt a presence for a moment when you laid down. Kind of wash over you, but happy thoughts kind of fill your mind. And you just let it pass. You're just like, no. There's a thing in your head thinking, no, I'm good for now. As the feeling washes away. And you don't have any nightmares tonight.
Nightmares? Why would I have nightmares?
Why would you have nightmares?
Why would I have nightmares?
Yeah.
I'm so weirded out. Alright.
As I get to say, E and Laura make perception checks, and Laura actually gets it with advantage.
Now I'm so confused.
I'll say E with that natural fucking 20. Takes perception and watch as Laura sits next to Anna, petting kind of your hair, Anna, and you don't really have any more nightmares or bad dreams for the rest of the night, as she just sits there kind of telling you it's gonna be alright, that change happens, and change can be for good. And just kind of sits there with you.
Is that
Laura's saying this to you.
She needs to stop fucking manipulating me. Fucking.
She's just trying to be there for you. He's sitting there and watching, and she's just kind of looking to the sky.
Just let it happen. Just let it happen.
Just relax.
Just because I've chosen it, you can do too.
Laura sees nothing wrong with being a were-tiger, and she's.
No, I know.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's more just, you want to join, huh? Come on, join the club. Join the club. Just accept it. It's what all the kids do these days.
Okay.
You want to be cool.
You know, lycanthropy is really in right now.
Do we gotta make Luke make moves?
Oh God, stop.
God,
Sorry.
why?
Danish quote from
Why?
Had a similar feel to it.
All right, and I'll say with that perception check and Laura kind of calming you down, Anna. Y'all can all mark long rest.
Hey.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yo.
Spell slots. As the
Action
only one.
surge.
Yeah.
You could have taken a short rest and would have been fine.
I know.
Well, okay.
Yeah, long rests are overrated. We don't need it.
No. As I'll actually say, Pyre, you wake up before Anna. Anna, that very restless and very bad nightmare made it to where you could not sleep for the first bit of the night, and now you're getting in some extra Z's. Yeah, and now you're getting in some extra Z's, and when you finally awake, you see everyone else is awake, kind of eating some leftovers. E kind of burned a little bit of the fillet that she could get out, and definitely smells like burnt snake.
I'm immediately gonna just be looking all over my, all over my body for any new changes or anything. Other than my strength, do I feel any other?
You definitely feel your muscles have definitely gotten stronger and more lean, and you can definitely. They're not like very visible, but you definitely feel it, and you still definitely feel like the soreness and like needing to stretch. Not it. Part of me wants to say make a self-perception check as you just kind of look over yourself very carefully throughout the morning. It sounds weird, but like
I get it. I get it. I have advantage on perception checks.
I would. Well, it's yourself, so actually, in any way, you would probably get. You know what? Yeah. Because this isn't an insight, but at the same time, it's just seeing how your body looks.
Well, that's really good. 21.
21. You've noticed the hair on your arm has gotten thicker, and your hair just feels. The hair on your head feels coarser, and you kind of brush your face and you feel the soft, normally peach fuzzy skin that kind of brushes up against you feels a bit like it feels rougher, like but it's still soft hair, but it almost feels fuzzier, and just you feel slightly that every part of you suddenly, the hair on you has suddenly gotten thicker and like more hairy. The same kind of hair, but just more hairy. Okay, cool. Matthias is not going to make the joke I was waiting for, but yes. What? Thank you.
Oh, no, sorry. I was rereading my letter.
Do you have the letter out and open for everyone to see?
No, not like that.
Okay.
Like, Matthias, myself, is rereading the letter.
Okay.
Yeah, Pyre isn't just sitting there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like,
with a letter from the princess.
Look at what I got. No, I'm not.
I got mail.
I got mail from that bird. Yeah, no. Yeah.
I got a tweet.
Oh my god, Dennis.
Can I retweet the letter? My friends?
You can put it up on Twitter later if you actually want. But
I am not gonna put it on Twitter.
But yeah. So you'll kind of get ready for the day. And like I said, Anna, you feel hairier. You definitely noticed.
You feel hairier.
You noticed like your nails definitely feel sharper today, and the enamel on them strengthened. Your teeth are cutting through the tough, slightly burnt snake flesh a little easier than you thought that you would have been able to. You're not having to chew
And
as
what
hard.
about like my toes and my feet? Are they starting to be uncomfortable in the boots, or?
Not any more uncomfortable than just the growing pains yet. You haven't gotten anything more than just that.
Okay.
You're still in growing pains. You're still on furry hair. Your muscles have definitely like done a weird thing where they feel like they can handle a lot more. And your teeth have definitely gotten
more
hardened.
and more Catra.
I'm gonna walk over with a little bowl and just be like, Laura made soup. It's snake soup, but you know.
I already said E burnt fillets, but yes.
Well, yeah, E burnt a fillet for herself.
Okay, alright, cool.
I mean, Anna would probably still be, well, she was the last to wake up, so she would probably be making food for herself.
Well, anyway.
Yeah, I was trying to make it that like E was trying to make breakfast for everyone, but she burnt it.
Okay,
that's fair.
Well,
that's what I meant by that.
I didn't understand that part.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say,
that's
but
so
yeah.
much better. Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to do it like that, but yeah.
All right, new phrase. Pyre walks over with a piece of charcoal on a stick. He made breakfast.
Morning.
Good morning. Wait, you're Anna, right?
What? Yes.
I'm sorry, it seems like a tabaxi's put on your clothes. I'm a bit unsure if... I'm kidding.
It's not that bad.
It's not... Well, you know...
Actually,
if you look at it at an angle, I kind of just tilt my head.
It's not like furry. It's like the arm hair has gotten thicker.
Pyre is kidding.
I'm putting it out, Pyre, unless you fully notice it. Make me a perception check to notice it, because it's not very visible. It's like you have to like very harshly look.
18.
Okay, you notice a bit. You notice the hair getting thicker.
You're right.
Yes, there's something I actually want to test, because you have encountered my strength when we were arm wrestling. Would we perhaps have a... because I feel there's a difference.
Alright, let's make a deal here. Let's make a deal here. Alright?
Yes.
You test your thing, and I get to ask you a question afterwards. You don't have to answer it truthfully or anything. I just want to ask you a question.
You are allowed to, yes.
Great, cool. I stand up, ready for whatever the fuck it is you're gonna do.
You're gonna sit down again and we're gonna arm wrestle.
Oh god.
Alright, make me those athletic checks, and are y'all being stealthy about it, or are y'all just gonna start going arm wrestling?
No, we're just gonna do it.
Fuck me.
Yeah, so I don't get advantage on it, right? It's just the new score.
It's just a new
10. Score. I got a 10.
Was it athletics checks?
Yep.
Yeah.
And I would say around this time, E looks up to see y'all doing it, and she's like, "What in the? Are you all fighting again?"
No, it's... What, how much?
18.
18, yeah, no. Fuck.
Beat Pyre's hand is almost there. He's trying to hold back, but it's like almost touching the ground or anything. Roll again.
14.
22.
Oh,
yeah. Yeah, you push Pyre into the dirt, and he's like, fuck, and he's just like, I don't kill each other.
We're
alright.
not killing each other, we're testing.
So, did that feel different?
Are you insane? You just asked, I at least had a fighting chance last time. What did you do? Was the snake magical? I just like I pulled back your sleeve and like touch your arm. I'm guessing it just feels like it's literally like the Tobey Maguire moment of like taking off a shirt and it's like, oh wow.
Oh wow. God.
Anna takes off her glasses.
Oh wow, I can't see shit. Who the fuck, huh?
Who the fuck? Yeah, I'll say about this time E comes over and just sees you feeling up Anna's bicep and just like, wait, did something happen to Anna?
Yeah.
E comes over and touches the bicep.
Anna's on magical steroids.
Oh.
And what's that? Wait. Oh no, psychic damage.
Oh. kind of at that and everything. That just the kind of joking that Anna got stronger. Laura kind of shouts and goes, it started. Good. We can But it's fun. You'll have a nice growth spurt. You'll get some strength to it, and yeah, you'll be fit in no time.
All right.
Acting like I should be okay with this when I'm absolutely not.
Now
I get
my
that
question.
you have chosen your situation, and I respect that, but I absolutely haven't.
Anna, my friend, my good friend. Come over here. I just take you just a little bit aside, and probably still within earshot of E or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Just put my hands on your shoulders. Oh God, you really did get. Anyway, are you okay? Truly. After that sleep. I've seen people sleep bad before. I've seen people sleep on rocks and sleep more peacefully than you just did. You were crying, shaking, and all sorts of other things. I want to know that you're okay. Just know that if there's anything you do need to talk about, we are here. Yeah?
I'm on my way to get better.
Good. Good. That's what I like hearing. Now, yeah.
But I kind of needed to be myself for that.
I understand. Hey, we got this. Anyway, Tiger Woman, Princess, let's get going.
I'm not. As y'all start the day off, and it is day 7, but I'll say with some of the stuff of Anna and kind of having to slow down for some of that, y'all aren't quite at the coast yet. Y'all are realizing it might take a little bit extra time.
Yeah.
So, it was night.
Mm-hmm.
What was the moon? Because I'm sure Anna would now start to pay attention.
Not full. It was
We have been told that if Anna does not accept it, then we were gonna have some things with the moon.
Yes.
Right? I think that happened last session.
Yes, and
So,
also this session.
Yes. So what is the moon cycle? Did we notice that?
It is, yes. It is at, and I saved a photo, but now I'm trying to find it. It wasn't full, but it's about halfway full.
Okay.
You're maybe a little bit more. You're guessing about a week's time till the next full moon.
Okay.
I would say you would just have that kind of information from your training on it, because that's basic military training, is knowing how to count moon cycles.
Especially in a world where there's lycanthropy. They would have a reason.
Yeah, there would be that and guards and nautical travel and being able to count days and like days of month with moon cycles. Yeah. But yeah, you would guess you have a little under /around a week. You're not fully sure of exactly how many days, but you can feel it soonish.
I will also say 2 things. We have been streaming for 2 hours now.
Yeah, this would be a good time to take a break. I would definitely say that. So yeah. Yeah, so we'll take a quick break. Ooh, okay, my camera. We will take a quick break, guys. So that
Did
everyone...
we level up?
No. No. Not yet. No, not yet. I would say y'all, yeah, everyone, we can take a quick little break. Stretch, get some food, get some water, and we will be right back. So yeah, see y'all in a little bit. Bye. And we're back with... God. Matthias made a bad joke as I was clicking the thing, and I was just like, no, I don't deserve to hear that. That's not what I need right now. But yeah, we're back. Quick shilling moment. If you were enjoying D&D, this D&D session so far, consider dropping a follow. If you're here on Twitch, or if you're watching it on YouTube, consider hitting that subscribe button. That'd be great. If you're enjoying me, Rainb0w0tter.
Yeah.
And if you're enjoying the others, we have Kinika69 here on Twitch. I think that's also your name on YouTube as well.
Yes.
But yeah. Yeah, you know, if you are watching it through Twitch, you can find my YouTube channel where all the episodes, and this one will be tomorrow, because I try and upload on Saturdays for these.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you can find them all there. And let's
drop a like for level 6, bro, because we're level 6 now. By the way.
No, you're not level 6. You're not level 6. No. You're still level 3, and with that, it's gonna take even longer for you to level up to 4. Yeah. Thank you, Matthias.
Make a dab compilation.
Thank you, Matthias, for making it to the party. Will now never ever level up again.
No.
Yeah. It is the next day. Y'all have woken up. Anna, you've had a fun time realizing y'all have a fun time realizing that you have some more powers that come from this were-tiger stuff. You've all also realized that with how long everything's been taking, making sure Anna's doing okay, and some of the fights you've had, it's taking a little bit longer, so you're thinking you might actually reach the coast around nighttime, or right before nighttime.
Cool. Right.
That's fine.
But yeah.
I assume that I still have a feeling of like constant.
You still have, yeah, you still definitely have like the growth spurts pain, or the growing pains. You definitely, your muscles feel both more powerful and more sore right now. So
I'm definitely gonna be doing some stretches.
Yeah, you're definitely gonna be stretching. You're definitely gonna be massaging out your legs and arms and feet and back of your neck. I'll say at one point Laura comes.
With that part, like.
Yeah, I'll say at one point like Laura comes over to try and like help at one point, and maybe Pyre does too, and
You know, that specific part's hard to get. I know if I'm specifically swinging a pickaxe, that one can. Yeah, sorry. There you go.
Okay, so this might be an odd question, but I'm thinking more of like the feline situation here. Would I be enjoying this pet down more than I normally would?
Are you purring?
I would say you're not purring, but definitely having someone kind of like hit that sore spot feels a little bit better than you're actually expecting to. Like, you know, okay, you know when like you like when like a spot hurts and you just ask to say, okay, hey friend or someone, can you just like put your thumb or just rub like my shoulder a little bit, and they do, and they find that spot, and you get that amazingly painful hurt where it's like, oh fuck, that hurts like that, but oh my god, do not stop, keep doing that, yes, okay, oh like fuck. It's, you have that feeling, but it's like a bit too good, and you're just like, oh, that hurts, oh god, but you're just like, oh god, that muscle is tight, oh god, I need that to like be just, you know.
Okay, you can just stop describing this now.
Sorry, I have constant back and muscle pain, and I know that feeling too well.
I know, Andy, but this also sounds vaguely sexual. That entire like conversation, you can take it out of context.
I mean, there is a spot on a cat you can press.
Stop, Dennis. Stop. I might have the mature content filter on, but we aren't going that way. But yeah. Y'all get up.
Hell yeah, we do.
Wake up, get up, get up, and get out there.
I hate you so much. Alright, yeah.
Yeah, so y'all, roll me some perception checks.
So, can I not do that? I'm not gonna perceive or anything. I'm just gonna keep up the rear of the group and just let the others handle it.
And you're gonna just think?
No.
Okay.
No. I want to throw out the occasional bird call. And try to and just get Morven here. If I can like roll
I want you to roll. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna try. Like I want to, you know.
I want everyone's perception before I get to do. Dennis.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Yeah. Oh, I see what's happening. Dennis's camera just yep.
I went to the Shadow Realm.
Sorry, we found out the best way to get these cameras to reset is just sometimes by refreshing the Discord. So
I love that your camera can see into the ethereal realm. That's really cool.
Yeah. Then E and Anna.
Yeah, I'm part ghost.
E and Anna make
It's Phantom.
Anna, make a perception check.
I rolled a double 19. But that was what I rolled. It's 21.
21.
But I rolled two 19s, which I'm pretty impressed by because I was like, what?
That'd be 18. And E, you're not paying attention today.
29.
E is not paying attention. She's
21,
a little.
29.
The bird sounds that are coming from behind her are a little distracting, but the two were-tigers got everything handled. As y'all are watching out.
Don't say two were-tiger, Andy. I know it's technically true, but no.
Fine. As the were-tiger,
keeping it underhand.
As the were-tiger and a half.
Were-tiger and a half.
Have the watch
like,
covered.
Welcome back to 2.5 Men.
Welcome back to 2.5 were-tigers? I don't know. That'd be a fun campaign. Alright. My brain just went, what if you're a tabaxi, but you're like a were-rat as well?
That's so backwards. Oh, no. That's so backwards. Stop.
No. Everyone's going, what the fuck are you?
What the? Why are you?
Oh, stop.
Sorry.
The one thing you can hope for there is if you're like one of the furless tabaxis. So you just look like one of the gremlins. And then you look even more like a rat.
Oh.
You go from a sphinx to where? No, rats have fur, Matthias.
Yeah, I know, but they look like rats already. Fuck.
That's what you get. You drop dice for calling the sphinxes looking like rats.
I dropped the big dice too. That's why it thumped.
Yeah, that's what you get. But yeah, yeah. So, Laura and Anna got it handled in the front. Pyre.
Yeah.
Make me animal handling.
Hell yeah. You ready?
Yeah.
That's a nat 20. I'm not even that that's my first nat 20 this campaign, guys. I'm pretty sure this. Plus my animal handling.
Have la 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 moment where.
Plus my animal handling makes it a 23, by the way.
You just become a Disney princess and just get all the fucking.
Listen, Pyre is the prettiest princess in this group. Okay.
Okay.
I mean, you have mail from a princess, so sure. Fucking Christ! You call out, and are you like, what are you trying to do with your calls?
Like, I'm trying my best to, in crow, be like, "Hey, Morven."
You're trying to recreate crow sounds, calling out to Morven the crow.
Yeah.
You made a natural 20.
I sure did.
You wait a bit.
Yeah.
As, again, E asks you, what the fuck are you doing, Pyre? And as you go to respond to her...
After every single bird call, I put out my arm, ready for someone to land on.
Yeah. Yeah, and after E finally just turns around and goes, what the fuck are you doing, Pyre? And you go to answer her, whoosh, 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 as Morven sits down on your arm. Sits down on your arm. And...
I suppose, dude.
You just start squawking at him.
At the side of his head.
As he nuzzles into the hand.
Oh, there you are. I'll cast Speak with Animals.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, how are you?
Whoa.
It's been a little bit.
Ooh, what was Morven's accent?
Good little switch. What was Morven's accent? Asking the important questions.
This
The only questions that matter.
Again, Morven's accent was pulled out of my ass, and it's been forgotten. Right. It was hi.
There you are.
How are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing fairly okay.
It's been a day or so since we've talked.
Yeah, exactly. We're still heading this way out for everything.
For the
Anna's had a bit of a
hag.
tough time.
Oh.
Yeah, the hags, yeah. Well, yeah, she kind of got bit by a weretiger, so she's now struggling with lycanthropy.
Oh.
Yeah, but we also befriended a weretiger, so it's okay.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, no. We'll make it through it together, That's what family does. Anyway, talking about that, how's your family?
Well, the wife isn't a big fan of, the kid who, keeps, setting the leaves on fire, so, she might be kicking him out. Mm-hmm.
It's awful.
Danger to the other, babies, is what she said.
Wow. So she's been unfaithful, and then anyway, she's now talking about kicking out the child.
Well, she says she hasn't been. It might be, he's the one who looks the most like me. And...
That's strange.
Mm-hmm. But he does...
You think it's some weird, descendant thing?
Maybe. It's not unsure. But yeah.
You know what? Can he fly yet?
No.
No.
That's why I'm worried about this little guy.
Is he too large, or can you carry him?
I don't know exactly where he would fit too well. He's not big. He is the new hatchling kind of thing.
Well, it was more the thing of, like, maybe you just carry him in your claws.
No,
I could try to take a look at him. Maybe some of my friends would be able to, like,
It would...
There's more a thing of, like, if you would want a hand with figuring the situation out, I could try to do my best.
I think if the moment I take him away from the nest, she won't want him back, which... I wouldn't want to put the burden on you, friend.
I mean, that wouldn't be Morven. You're never a burden to me.
Well, he would be a burden to you if you... I don't want to do that or leave the child somewhere. The hatchling.
I mean, Morven, you could always take the kid and come with me.
I mean, I'm a free bird. I don't want to travel or be a pet to someone, but...
I'm not telling you to be a pet. I'm saying you could be my partner.
But I go into human towns and...
I mean, you could. You could also just fly around until I, exit the place, and then you could come land back.
Human towns don't sound as good, but...
That's understandable then. But, you could consider, we could have joint custody of your child.
I'm not very fatherly is the other problem.
Well, no, but I've always dreamt of starting a family, and I could look after the little guy if that's the problem.
Can you make me a persuasion check?
I sure can.
So I gotta figure out if a bird is very insightful.
That's a 19.
19? I already know from what I rolled, whatever it is lower.
I mean, I'm being genuine. Like I mean every word I'm saying.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah.
I guess. Are y'all gonna keep walking this way? Or, you know what?
Yeah, I'm gathering we're gonna be there by tonight, but,
Keep calling out to me every now and then. It might take me a moment to go, but I'll find you again as he...
You sure?
I will, as he flies off of your hand and flies away.
Thanks for now, Morven.
And I will say, E and Anna, you just heard squawking from behind you, coming from both of them. You did not hear what Pyre and him.
I mean, they would have heard me.
They would have heard you? Okay. I can never remember how to speak with animals.
I gained the ability to comprehend and verbally communicate with beasts.
Okay, that's what it was.
It's not that they just understand me.
Okay.
And I understand them.
Okay. Okay, then y'all heard a little bit of it, and take with that as you will. Yeah.
I think Anna would probably just have looked back once, noticed the crow again, shrugged and just continued to watch out for everything.
Yeah, and Laura would have asked you about it, and then just anything of this is normal, and then just would have and stopped asking.
That's Marvin the crow.
I had a cousin who could speak to plants.
He's one of my best friends. I just say that back to the front.
Laura will keep going. Kept saying we shouldn't walk on grass because it's sentient and it screams in pain constantly.
Oh, fuck.
That does not sound great, but...
Yeah, no, he's also in one of those, places where they take sick people. So, he's, yeah.
Ah, okay. So, I assume wheat does not like...
Oh, no, he said wheat enjoys, being harvested. Just grass. Mainly only the green stuff that, meadows are made out of. He would never walk into a meadow or a valley. He said it was just the screams, which is why battles were the worst for him. Because he said it was too much screaming.
double screaming?
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
people in from the grass.
People in grass screaming. He wasn't a very good fighter.
We'll always continue.
Yeah. I'll say.
I keep calling out every every couple minutes.
Every like 10-ish minutes. All right. Y'all keep going.
I've ruined the story.
a little bit. Not entirely.
Trying to get a phoenix pet. I mean, I get what you're trying to do.
I'm not trying to do this. I'm like, I would be fine with Morven but like, he's in need, my friend. The one who did this, if anything, is Andy.
Yes. How many tieflings are gonna have phoenixes as pets?
It's not my fault when I'm put on the spot for improv and I pull the first thing out of my ass. When Matthias asked for a bird.
Nobody had to make
when Matthias asked for a bird, I decided to make it spicy.
Any bird.
Could have made fine with Morven the Crow was fine, but you had to make it supernatural and be like, oh yeah, no, Phoenix, marriage problems.
That was your choice.
That was you, Eddie. Not me.
Justin a crow who ate some seeds and just came by because it heard someone calling out. But no, a phoenix.
Shush. All right. Yeah.
It's probably not a phoenix or anything. It's just like
it's just some oversized whatever that just take up residence in their nest.
Yeah, no.
It's ours.
Like a weird elemental woodpecker who just lights things on fire.
Oh, y'all don't think I'm about to go just give Matthias a black baby dragon or something? Yeah, okay.
What are those?
That's not even fire, Andy. That's not even fire.
What is it like? There's those type of birds that like yeet the other.
I don't remember. Yeah. Okay. Back to D&D.
Yeah.
This was D&D.
As I let y'all ramble a bit about my mind, as I think. Yeah. Y'all are walking.
About your decisions.
Pyre's making noise.
Yep. Every once in a while. It's just like a bird call. I'm not assuming that gets Snake's attention.
Calling out our fucking position every time.
Snakes don't fucking... It's a bird. Come on.
Yeah, there are things that hunt birds.
But they're not big enough to hurt us.
You do know the snake eats from bird nests, right?
I do now.
Like the eggs and stuff. It's easy prey.
Well, Dennis. Andy, go on to describe her journey, please.
No, I'm gonna let y'all talk a little bit.
As we're attacked by 1,000 snakes.
No, not 1,000.
No, okay.
No.
Just a core spawn worm comes out. Hey, guys, how you hanging?
No,
I heard
will
you
say,
calling out for crows.
I will say, as the calling and everything, and everyone just getting a little, like, mainly just hearing Pyre. D&D, what? Sorry, I just looked over and saw my stream froze.
Oh, Harrison.
Right. There.
Let's go for this again.
Sorry. It's double checking everything's running on all my screens. But yeah. As you're calling out, making yourself, again, very well known to everyone in the vicinity.
It's a bird call.
Uh-huh. Yes.
It's a pretty good bird call, too.
Bird call.
Uh-huh. As come hissing out of the forest, you see a bottom half is a snake.
Oh.
Top half. Snake and heads, but you don't know the last time y'all saw a snake with arms. Or two scimitars on the side.
Oh.
As he hisses out. So.
Hello, feathered traveler.
Feathered?
Fellow.
Oh,
traveler.
fellow. Okay, I heard feathered.
No.
Hello. How pleasant of an evening we have met.
Oh, is it already evening? I look up towards the sun.
It is like not even midday.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I guess you could call it that. Do you do well outside here in these woods?
The Yanti looks to all of y'all, looking to the ending on, but its eyes lingering on you, Pyre, and Laura, and it says, "Are we friends, or are we ones who crave the lights of day?" As hand starts reaching and touching its scimitar.
I mean, nothing is keeping us from being friends, my dear. I will say, we do seek a certain cavern out here somewhere. Do you know anything of that?
It starts pulling.
We heard news of a gathering of similarly minded people, and we were very interested in coming over and seeing the sights.
Roll.
Yes.
Because I don't know if Pyre. Because I don't know if Pyre is actually bullshitting, or if he's telling the truth of going. I am looking for.
This is a deception check.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to make sure.
There we have it. I'm back to normal. I purged myself.
What'd you roll?
10.
13.
Total, but yeah.
It pulls out its scimitar, and it says,
"Oh, my dear friend, there's no need for that. No need for violence here. We can all talk about this."
Says the one with fire in his soul. As Laura shouts out, "Are you part of the Grim Coil?" And it lunges. As I need all y'all to roll.
That was the way to start the convo. I'm just gonna start
roll
moving
initiative. Roll me initiative.
Laura just going.
Can we get rid of this lady now?
Yeah, I kind of want
to. Honestly.
I was about to be like, "Hey, you're at a disadvantage, my man.
Yeah.
Probably wanna,
19.
Find a different path
in life."
19 for Pyre.
Both in life, but also just.
Anna, what did you roll?
15.
15. How did the best bean roll the lowest? All right. Okay.
The best bean? Did he roll the lowest?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Is it gonna be the same map again? Have you not made like just a forest map? Because I wasn't under the understanding that we were on a road at all.
This was
straight through the forest.
This was my map that I had for fourth map, specifically made actually for this fight, and then I realized I don't actually have any maps.
You used it for everything else other than this fight.
Yeah, I know, because I didn't realize, and I didn't have the energy to go make another map, and I didn't want to ask you to make me another map because
I could have just made you another map.
Nope.
I have maps that work for this. Like, I just have them.
Nope.
Great. Okay.
Yeah. No. Next storyline thing. Sure. Yeah. We'll have better. We'll have more maps. But for right now, no. As I need that music change, Dennis.
Yes.
DJ Dennis.
Here we go.
Giannis.
Here we go. Let's see. We are gonna go for this.
All right.
That fits both of y'all currently. Aren't you all both started like a? No, Andy, you haven't yet. You were talking about it. So.
I'm gonna. So yeah.
You're gonna.
And as we start off this fight, it is Laura's turn, and I realize I get to
All in favor of killing Laura and looting her corpse.
Say I'm undecided.
Undecided.
Alright.
Don't worry. Tonight when we camp, I'm gonna search her, see if she has any valuables, and then we're gonna stand in this week.
Oh my god.
We're adventurers, Andy. What do you expect?
Oh, I hear the baby brother has woken up.
Well, he's not woken up. He's being put to bed now.
Nice.
He's not very upset. He's like saying this happily. I don't know what's.
All right. Yeah. Let's actually start with the Yanti that has just slithered out onto the road. It stands about right there.
Oh, it's a big.
It's a big chunker.
It's a large boy. Yep.
Okay.
As Anna, were you in front or was Laura?
Yeah, Anna's in front.
Okay. I'd actually say when Laura stepped up, she would have been right there, but I'll
could have been next to each other.
Yeah, like... yeah. That's what they're gonna be.
I don't like her attitude in general.
You know, that's kind of been the take. That
Pyre, how far are you standing back?
I mean, I'm just like behind E. I'm not that far back. I'm just,
Okay. As we have this path of people.
Embrace this curse that one of my friends gave you.
I'm very lonely now that you killed my friend. Be my new friend, please.
Alright. It is Laura's turn, and she's going to run up. The 15 feet. And boop-a-da-boop.
We know we can kill her. We've already killed her buddy.
We're tigers together. Forever and ever.
This is not a cult. No.
I am not a weirdo in the woods.
She's just a hippie. Shush.
She's a fucking weird hippie.
Weird tiger hippie. What the fuck you think?
I mean, that's... Listen, okay.
She's going to... Scimitar.
Slash.
Yeah, she's gonna slash with her Scimitar. 2 Scimitar attacks. 17 against it. No, it's way higher than that because it's... Alright, hold on. Alright. 17 plus... makes that... 22. That hits. As I get to roll a... So 4 points of damage with the first slash she does at him.
Awesome.
14, and she misses the next attack that she does.
Does she turn him into a were-tiger?
No, she just slashes at him. That is her turn. Pyre, it is your turn.
Oh, awesome. Well, I'm just gonna... this guy's weird. I'm gonna knock a silver arrow. Just cause... and then I'm gonna shoot him. Cause he looks weird.
Yep.
He's a guy. I'm gonna shoot him there. Yeah. I love being back to normal. That's in that one.
It falls out of your thing.
Oh, it just like lands in front of me?
Yeah.
Oh, god damn. I'm gonna pick it up. that's my rest of my turn. I'm gonna add that arrow back.
Yes. Sorry,
Give me a minute, guys. I'm gonna just...
Alright. That's Pyre. Anna, it's your turn.
I will just run forward and stab.
Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20. Boom. Boom. Roll the stabby stabs.
Yes. That's a natural 20.
That'll hit, yeah. Alright, roll that crit damage.
And
nice.
I'm going to use a superiority die.
Fuck yeah.
And I'm going to make... I'm going to make a goading attack. So it has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Wisdom saving throw, that is an 18.
It beats it.
Okay.
So, but it still takes the extra damage.
Okay.
That is, let's see. 11 points of piercing damage.
11 points of piercing damage. All right.
Action search.
Was that
awesome?
That was critted points? Because remember you crit?
No. That 22 points.
All right. That was just the dice doubling, right?
No. Sorry. No.
Yeah.
Let me.
I was like, Anna, you have modifiers.
Yes.
I was like, 22 seems too low to not be crit damage. I mean, 11 seems too low. 22 is just a straight double, without the modifiers. What is it? But yeah.
18 points.
18 points? Okay.
Yes.
18, not that much. 18 points.
Yes.
Boom.
And then I will, action search attack again.
Action search attack again. Alright.
Yes.
Roll to hit.
That is, 18 to hit.
18, that hits.
Okay. Another superior die. Another goading attack. So,
right.
Another wisdom save.
That is a 12 for the wisdom save.
It fails.
Alright.
So it now has disadvantage on any attack that's not against Anna.
Okay.
And it takes 15 points of piercing damage.
Alright. As you slashing it real nice and good. As it now is snarling at you, it's done the most amount of damage to. As it is now the Yanti's turn. And Zai gets a look for a moment.
How badly did E roll?
Well, okay, the Yanti and you rolled the same, but you have a higher dex.
Okay.
Yeah. She didn't roll that badly.
Okay.
Well, she did, but like with her dex, it wasn't technically bad. Oh wait, the Yanti has advantage on saving throws actually, so I get to re-roll that.
Oh, okay.
Is it not just against magic?
Against spells and other magical effects.
This is not a magical
effect. Never mind. Sorry, I was reading that wrong. Yeah, sorry.
You're good. You keep us honest, we keep you honest.
Yep. This is me reading this form again. I read it when I wanted to get it, and then I Need to read it again when
Yeah, this is a moment where I don't know what we're fighting. You do, Mathias.
Well, I have a vague idea of what we're fighting. I haven't heard of a creature before that just has advantage on saving throws. It's mostly against magical effects.
Yeah, it's magic resistance they have. Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
So I just made an assumption. I didn't know.
Yeah, I was reading something wrong on it. Yeah. All right.
Yeah. I like how these magical resistances are rarely going to really come into it.
Yeah, against us? Yeah, no. Yeah. Are you insane? I have no saving throws. I just have smite.
Yeah. All right. So it is going to Anna, because of the goading attack. It is going to make a attack against you.
Yes.
That was caught. All right. Total 20 to hit.
20 to hit. Yes, that does it.
All right. So that is 1d6 plus. So I have to grab more dice. 1, 2, 3. All right, and I have to look at something else real quickly. Okay, no. So, Anna, you take, oh, and I need you, wait, hold on, reading this again. Sorry, I was reading the wrong one as I did grabbed the damage dice, so I need to reread that. Okay. 2d6. And you are considered grappled.
Okay, so how am I attacked?
He goes up and basically constricts you, wrapping his big snaky tail and body around you. As you take
underbody is just up around you.
Yeah.
It rolls around me and I'm like, woohoo!
Yeah. As you take 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, 9 points.
Yep, 9 points of bludgeoning damage. As you are considered grappled.
Yes.
There is like an escape DC you can make, but that's a little later. And then he goes in for a holding you. Yeah, while holding you, he can make one of these. So he's going to slash at you with his scimitar. Or he's going to stab at you with his scimitar. Slashy. 14 to hit.
No.
No? Alright.
Does not hit.
And then missing that, and he just gets... wait, you are grappled and you're strained, so actually that would be with advantage, right? Or am I thinking something? Yes.
Because if you're restrained, you... Yeah.
Okay, that'd actually be a total 20 to hit.
Then it does hit, yes.
5. That would be another 9 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
As now he gets to make his third melee attack at you. Which is... And because it's... 26 to hit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. As he bites down on you. As you are a pretty biteable person, Anna.
Apparently. Everyone just fucking bites me.
Bite me with a spoon.
As you take 4 points of piercing damage and 13 points of poison damage.
I'm out.
You're out?
Wait, you're out?
Yep. I am unconscious.
You're unconscious. Alright.
Huh.
As you lay limp now in his constrict, as he is constricting against you. And now it's E's turn, who just watched Anna, get a... Anna, I'm gonna move you inside the box, because you're being constricted.
Yep.
And that would make sense of that. I'm
in a little too tight of a bear hog here. Or should I say snake hog?
Is Anna still constricted? Like, he didn't let go when you passed out?
He didn't let go, no.
So he doesn't look like he's gonna let up on his assault against Anna either.
It's, well, okay, see.
He's gonna keep trying to just kill Anna. Is that what he's...
See, to release her takes, like, one of his, things to do.
Okay.
So, he used up all 3, and then she went unconscious, and then he gets to release her on his next turn. Or if someone...
I mean, he could also just squeeze her more, just kill her. But...
He is still holding her. But yeah, E. It is E's turn.
I still have my second win. Caca!
Yeah, but you can't use that on your fucking...
I know.
Yeah.
But if you get me up, that's a potential heal I have. Caca!
Yeah. But someone has to get you up, and
yes.
The only healer is also ranged. Have fun. But yeah. So we come over to E, who sees you being constricted, panics slightly as she goes to slash at you in his hold. At the Yanti.
He runs up and is like, I'm gonna put you out your misery, don't worry, just stabs you in the chest.
Yeah, no. E will go up and
I run up with my chisel and I stab him in the chest.
E runs up and slashes at the Yanti. And because Laura is in melee and would Anna's unconscious body also count as a ally in melee?
I mean, Laura's also in melee.
Yeah, I know, but I wanted to make a joke. But yeah, okay.
I mean, no, technically not, because she's not a threat right now.
Okay.
So normally, no, it wouldn't.
Okay. Can that stop being caught? That would be great. Alright. As she, with the sneak attack, goes up and Saloosh, that is 8. 13 plus, does 18 points of damage to it with a nice slash as it snarls back at E. She is going to do... Nope, no. She's going to hear... This is me going... Really, I need to read that. Move at first speed. Without... Yeah, she's going to... Yeah, E is going to, for her bonus action, disengage and move. Hold on, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. She's going to move back 5 feet.
Yeah.
And actually still technically would still be in melee range.
Move back more then.
That's like all of her movement, though, is right there.
Oh, okay.
Because she's going to disengage, so she doesn't provoke an effort.
Don't disengage.
Yeah, no, because she would. Yeah, okay, that's 30, 35, 40, 45.
Just do action dash. Or bonus action dash.
Yeah, she's going to bonus action dash to right there. But
you
that
will... Take an attack roll too,
that will, yeah.
Doesn't it have the swashbuckler thing where you don't take the attack?
Skirmisher.
It's technically only
reaction.
if someone walks up towards you, you can use your reaction to move immediately away.
Yeah, it's reaction for that. But so he will take that attack of opportunity with his scimitar at her.
Technically, he still has disadvantage, right? Because the goading attack.
Yes, it's only until my next turn. So.
Yeah. And he rolled.
So he has disadvantage.
Despite the fact that you're a corpse.
And he misses, slashing right where he just
corpse,
was,
man.
and he was, and he snarls,
I'm not a corpse yet.
kind of squeezing Anna in a bit of rage, but not causing any damage to her, like squeezing you a little tighter. As that is E's turn. As we go to Laura's turn, now in a small panic that these people she was helping, one of them is now kind of on death's door again.
Well,
she's going to.
Time Anna is on death's door.
In front of Laura, yeah, you're true, but she's hurting badly. The chickens, you were close.
Well, I was not unconscious.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, that's true.
I was just close. It's the first time I've been unconscious.
Alright, that is just hits. Christ, Laura. Alright. And these are E's dice. This is their dice. 3. Does 6 points. Damage and another slash. As she slashes and misses as the Yanti fully moves out and she falls a little forward, missing very completely. Pyre, it is your turn. You see Anna being held very tightly in this Yanti's bindings.
Yeah. God damn it.
What you gonna do?
You have to do that. Why did you have to do that? So
how's the Yanti?
Yeah, how does he look?
It's seen better days, but it's still standing and holding itself pretty well.
Okay. Question. How hard is it to get to Anna where she is? If I move to the spot right above Laura.
20, 25, 30.
If I move to the spot right above Laura.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Can I reach then? Can I reach
I
Anna?
would say the better way that you could actually probably get, because you probably get brunt of his face as he's kind of like brooding and like buffing kind of like this while the back of his body is holding Anna, because he's not like holding her and like, you know, chilling next to her. He's like protecting her a bit. So if you actually go more on the side and more of like I would say
I can't get there. You just counted 30, right?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to get... I would say you probably still could actually touch her from this, but it might be a little bit harder.
Well, I have an idea.
Okay. So you want to move there?
Can I run to that spot? And then I want to jump. And I want to attempt to either jump onto the auntie or next to Anna to where I can touch her and she's within my melee. And as I'm running up, I will pull out my short sword and my dagger.
I would say yeah, within like this distance, you would, without even jumping, you would still be able to touch it. It would be like a little bit more of a reach. You'd have to definitely lean in instead of like being able to touch it.
So I don't have to do this?
You don't have to jump, but it would definitely like...
mean, if I can reach her fine from that spot, then I'm okay.
Yeah. It would be. I was just thinking it would be a bit easier from here, but you can reach her from this spot. Yes.
Okay. Yeah. No. Then I just move to that spot with my sword and dagger out.
Okay.
And I will reach out and I will do lay on hands.
Okay.
And I'll give you 13 points.
13. Okay.
13, yeah. It's a lot. That might be a mistake.
I healed myself for way too much. I typed in 133 or 31.
I've done that
That's
many
not
a times.
amount.
I mean, Anna, you almost did 178 points of damage to the Yanti, and I was like, that's not right. Because I pressed 7 and 8 at the same time when you did the 18 points, and I was like, that's not correct.
Yet.
Not yet, no. I haven't given Anna a gun.
That won't work for Anna.
I know, but...
Give Anna a Vorpal longsword, and you can see Anna go to town.
So do you mean Vorpal rapier?
Not now, with the strength that I have.
I mean, your strength is... your.
I know.
Are you going to keep the strength?
Who knows?
As my bonus action, I will do Harness Divine Power.
Okay.
And use my Channel Divinity feature to regain a spell slot.
Alright. Alright.
Yep.
What have you used the spell slot for? Alright, animal.
Yeah.
Yep.
Communication.
Communication.
Listen, it was very needed.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. Alright, is that your turn, Pyre?
Yes.
Alright. Anna! You're awake again.
Whoa.
You've been bitten, full of poison, went down, and now you're back up with Pyre touching you to heal you back up, and you feel woozy and tight. You're constricted and grappled. You're gonna second wind? Alright. That's
immediately.
That's bonus action to do that, right? Okay. Yeah.
Yes.
You can use that action to try and get out if you want.
Yes. I heal for 12.
For 12? Alright.
Yep, and I've used my second wind.
So you're now like almost back to full health.
I would rather try and stab him. I know it will be with disadvantage because I'm grappled, right? Or
it's because you're restrained, but you know.
Right, restrained, yes. I will do that.
Yep, alright. I do not remember what the check is supposed to be because it doesn't fucking tell me. And I just don't remember if that's
I mean, the breakthrough check is using an action to break free.
Okay. I'm just trying to remember. Yeah, it's using an action to break through. I'm just trying to remember if it was strength or athletics. Or...
Yeah, it's always athletics.
I mean, it's athletics or acrobatics.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Then I would say, yeah, athletics or acrobatics.
I mean, yeah, but you're not breaking free. You're just hitting.
No, I am trying to hit it.
Oh, you're trying to hit it? Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay. Then yeah, roll. Alright.
That is a 16 to hit.
16, that hits.
Okay. I'm going to use superior dice.
Okay.
And I'm going to make a menacing attack.
Alright.
Oh, it needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
That is a 13.
It is now frightened of me.
Ooh.
That's good.
That is
and
good.
It takes 13 points of piercing damage.
13 points of piercing damage.
Yes.
And this is where I get to ask, because it is frightened of you, does that technically mean that it drops you?
I mean, not immediately.
It has to...
But...
No. But it has
this is where I get to keep...
disadvantage on attacks against me.
Okay.
Or when I... Isn't it also when I went in sight?
As long as it can see you, it has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls.
And it can't get closer to me. It can move away from me.
Okay. Well, it's kind of holding you, so I don't know if it can get any closer than that. So,
no.
I would say you definitely feel its grip loosening, but you're not, like, there. But it does move you out of sight, as to where it knows you're there because it can feel you being held there, but, like, you're suddenly behind it. And, like, it's doing
Well, we'll see what happens on its turn.
It's doing its best not to look at you, but I would still say because it's holding you, it would still have disadvantage. Because it knows you're there. And that's kind of thing. It's one of those things that's like, God, how can I fuck around the rules? And
if it still is holding me and it continues to do that, then it's a grapple against a frightened effect, and then it would just be a straight roll.
Oh, okay. Well, it would... Oh, God, and I would still have disadvantage on others. And
it all depends on what you do, of course.
Yeah.
If you decide that it's so frightened that it stops.
No. It I don't think it didn't roll low enough to do that, but it definitely doesn't want to look at you.
It failed the check.
It failed, and it is frightened, but I wouldn't say it's pissing its pants frightened. It's not pissing its scales. I mean, like I don't know. I don't know. Like I don't.
A fail is a fail.
I know. Yeah.
It is frightened no matter what. So.
Yeah.
I get it's not a critical fail.
Yeah.
What does it say on your menacing thing, Dennis? Does it describe what the frightened target has to do, or does it just say you're frightened?
It is frightened of you until the end of your next turn.
Okay.
That's it.
So it's not one of the ones where it has to move away. Then technically we're still within the...
Yeah.
It can just take the disadvantage and stay there.
Yeah,
but
it already has disadvantage on everyone else, but I will say it's moving...
It no longer does.
Oh, no longer does? Oh, the goading... Oh, okay. Then it would probably...
But it does now again, because it can see and feel.
Yeah, and feel. Yeah, okay.
It says, there's a very distinct thing. It says within line of sight.
It says within line of sight, but that's the thing.
Technically, its line of sight is like, everywhere around it. You can't just turn around.
Yeah, and that's the thing with it. It's like, Anna is constricted, so I would say, I know it says line of sight, but there's this moment where I have to go, okay, but the shadow creature that you see in the corner of your eye and feel in the back of your mind kind of thing, you know what's there. It feels creepy and you're not a fan of it, but like, and you're scared of it, but like, you can't fucking see it. So I would feel like it's more of a, something's there.
Let's move on.
I would say that it would still do it because it knows you're there, but it's still going to hold on to you because it knows it can do stuff. But I would say in this round, it's not going to attack you. In it...
Right.
Pyre just awoke its prey, but Laura's done more damage than Pyre has. But then Anna's done the most damage, and it keeps fucking with it. But it's not liking Anna. It's gonna slash at you, Pyre. Because it is a little smart, and it knows that magic should be feared. That is a... at disadvantage, right? That's even less. 10 to hit, Pyre.
On me?
Yeah.
No.
It's gonna slash again at you.
Alright.
13 to hit.
Nope.
Okay, now it's gonna, out of frustration, just reach out and try and bite you.
Hog.
That is a 15 to hit.
Nah.
And it misses just... And it turns and
You're
sneers.
alright there, bro?
And it sneers at all of you. Just... As it is
you
now...
told you didn't want this fight. Anyway.
As it is now E's turn, as she's going to... once again, run up Sees you're now okay, Anna. Is happy that you are. Well, you're awake.
I'm awake.
You're
and
awake.
Looking a lot better than before. Yes.
Yeah. That's what he is happy about, is seeing that you're awake.
My webcam being fucky again.
I don't know. I'm not looking at it. But yeah, she's gonna take out her short sword and.
Yes. The blurry zone of my.
Actually, hold on, because that just hit those moving dice out of the way. Cause. All right. Okay. That just hits. Jesus Christ. E. And because she's near people, she could sneak attack. As she does 18 points of damage to it. As it's starting to look a lot more hurt and is snarling and biting and hissing at all of y'all. As yeah. As E is going to disengage from it, so it doesn't get an opportunity attack on her. And she's gonna snarl at it. And, well, let's see. Will she know that? Yeah, she would know that. It knows that. And she's gonna snarl at it yeah, none of y'all know that. She's just gonna snarl in it in a language y'all don't know. And it's gonna just, like, snarl back at her, almost in an angry hiss. So that is E's turn. And it is now Laura's turn. Where Tiger? She is happy you are awake again.
I forgot about my sentinel feet. I should have used it. Or whatever.
Ooh. All right.
I could have attacked a creature when it attacked or tried to attack Pyre. Yeah.
Oh, doesn't it have to hit me? Or is that?
Nope. It just has to make an attack against you. It does not need to hit.
Alright, that is a natural 20 on a scimitar attack from Laura. Which she didn't roll that high, but that's 9 points of damage against it. As she goes for her second attack. Which utterly fails. She was very happy that first one did it, and she got a little excited, and then it just skimmed right off the scales. And she was like, fuck. As Pyre, it is your turn.
Woo! Y'all move. I wonder if I can. Everybody's alive.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Wonderful. Those are the words I like to hear as a paladin.
Yes.
Well, I guess I'm gonna stab it then. Since now I'm here. So short sword.
Short sword. Go for it.
That's a nat one.
No.
Again.
It. Like.
No, wait. No.
Nope.
No, it wasn't that one. I rolled over the dice. I'm sorry.
Okay. Yep, as it ting moves your blade out of the way as you try
Bonus
to do
action dagger.
Alright, go for dagger. No.
It's not a nat one, but it's damn shit. Let me tell you. 13.
Nope.
I haven't hit this fucking thing yet. I've gotten 2 nat ones and one that was like...
Well done, Mathias.
One that was close, but not enough.
Listen, what do you want me to do, Dennis? I'm the reason you're alive, bro.
Yeah, thank you for that.
I'm trying, dude. Alright, that's it. That's all I can do.
Anna, your turn.
My luck cast up to me. My luck caught up to me.
Okay, I'm still restrained, I assume. right?
Yep.
That is one. And now it's no longer frightened.
Mm-hmm.
And how is it looking now? Like, is it looking...
It's looking pretty hurt.
Okay.
It's still holding on. It still has a good chunk of fight left in it, but, like, it's looking a lot worse than it did at the start of this fight.
Alright, I will, if anyone's going to be continued to be held, it's going to be me, because I'm the only one who can take it.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna stab it again.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna stab it.
Go for stab.
Actually, do I have anything? Yeah.
Listen, if I could hit it, I'd help, but...
At disadvantage. So good. That's still good. Okay. That's an, let's see. An 18 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. I will use my last superiority die.
Mm-hmm.
Make another menacing attack against
All
it.
right.
Ooh, good damage. 15 points of piercing damage.
15 points of piercing damage.
And it needs to make a wisdom saving throw. And it needs to beat a 14.
Ooh, yeah, it does not make it.
It is then once again frightened.
Frightened of you?
By me, yes.
Alright. And that's your turn?
And that's my turn, yeah, because I'm restrained. I can't move.
Right. It is the Auntie's turn, and it's getting fucking annoyed with you, Anna.
Oh, I get it. I absolutely get it.
It is so
I don't.
annoyed.
Why would you be annoyed with Anna? Anna's great.
It is annoyed with you. It still has you constricted.
Yes.
But it's going to try and stab at you again.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
These are just straight rolls then, because it's frightened.
Yes. Oh wait, yeah.
That might still be problematic, honestly.
See you later, guys.
18.
Just hits.
Just hits. All right.
Yeah. I want parry.
8 points of 8 points of slashing damage.
Well, how much? 8 points.
8 points.
Wait.
Second scimitar attack. That is 11 to hit.
Doesn't hit.
And final attack, it's gonna go for another bite. At a 15 to hit.
Also doesn't hit.
Alright. That's its turn. That's what it can do.
It's too frightened to hit
And
me.
Ha!
Bitch!
As it is now E's turn. As I suddenly hate everything about E. 5, 10.
What? That's so mean. What?
No. I didn't even mean to say that out loud.
That was really rough.
As I'm gonna, I hate.
You're allowed to play a character you like, Andy.
No. I love E, but like, God. So I just realized. No. I just realized something, and that's gonna be slightly annoying, but she's gonna hit it, and she doesn't get anything for it. She just straight roll, because I'm forgetting how menacing works again. It's just afraid of you. Nothing affects you. Okay. Yeah. Yes. Short sword at the auntie. It's a total 20, and because people are in melee, she gets sneak attack.
Yeah, she do.
Okay, hold on. Those were cocked and fell off. Okay.
You're playing the rogue, Andy.
That is 16 points of damage. How does he want to do this?
I can't decide whether or not this is funny or whether or not this
Why
is
does this keep happening to her?
Because you're playing the fucking rogue.
Yeah,
That's
honestly.
why. You didn't want to end up killing the enemies. You shouldn't be playing a damage dealer.
The the highest
I don't
burst damage on the team.
I don't want to play monk, but yeah. No,
That's
honest.
still bad. The monk is still a damage dealer.
I know, the monk is worse. The monk is more of a damage dealer in
No,
my head.
okay, I wouldn't say that.
No, I wouldn't say that. Burst damage rogue cannot outperform everyone in burst damage.
Yeah. Okay, but yeah, how does he want to do this? As she takes her scimitar,
a singular strike.
Yells again at the Yuan-ti in a language y'all don't know. As it looks over, none of y'all know the language. And
we get a sense of what it is. I know, I do. I have comprehend. I have circulated.
Oh, you do. You're basically hearing her call it dull scales and scaleless and draconic.
Oh.
She's been yelling draconic at this thing.
Okay.
As she yells up, calling his scales lackluster and a disgrace to anyone with scales.
Wow.
As it looks over to hiss at her as she just lops off his head.
Casting some shade on that one.
as the head goes flying and as its body falls limp, letting you go, Anna. As y'all have defeated the Yuan-ti abomination.
Wow, that thing was tough. Those scales were rough to get through, man.
Yeah.
Sharp sword did the trick, but are you okay, Anna?
Yeah, I'm fine.
That's good.
I didn't expect to be attacked that hardly. I expected I could.
I bet. And Laura kind of smacks Pyre on the back, and she's like, "I need to get me one of you. You
What?
You healed her in the fight. She nearly died. I need one
listen,
of my
when
own."
you word it like that, it sounds weird. You know that, right? Like, you heard what you said yourself, right?
Scratches her head. Just something to heal me. And talk and make fun of others with. Sounds kind of fun.
Maybe you.
All right. I'm
Pyre's shooketh from.
Yeah, no, that was not the. Okay, yeah.
All right.
He just moves on with his life.
All right. Yeah.
Can I look at the Yuan-ti and see if it has anything of value on it?
Yeah, we gotta check that.
Yeah.
I'll hold you.
Yeah, and he goes over and looks too at it.
Yeah.
So who's rolling for it?
I think it's E, right? E
with
has the highest
advantage.
investigation.
Yeah, with advantage. Okay, with help.
Yeah.
All right. Christ on a sticky. All right.
Sticky.
Stick. Christ on a stick. E.
Why are you putting?
No.
Oh, it's sticky.
She rolled really high.
Sticky too. Please tell me you heard sticky as well, Dennis.
Yes,
I heard it too after I said it, and I was like, I meant E, the person. This is what she gets for having this name.
Yeah.
Yeah. She rolled a 22. So y'all look through the Yuan-ti and what he has on him. As what he has is a little pouch that has about 125 gold. And that's one of the first things he finds, and she kind of shows it to y'all, and Laura just goes, nah, I'm good. I don't don't want it, y'all can take it. Two potions that look reminiscent of the healing potions, but they seem to have a bit more like liveliness and shimmer to them. And a pouch with little balls in it, but they're bigger than ball bearings.
Okay. Are they like furry?
No.
Oh. What's this?
And there's about 8 balls in this pouch. And if you're looking at them a little closer, you notice that there is a hole going through the center of each ball. Like a bead.
What the
So, 2 of us gets 42 and 1 gets 41.
I'll take the 41.
Okay.
There we go. That's the gold.
Mm-hmm. You can sit here for a moment. Oh, and there's one other thing. There is... he has some flyers on him.
Flyers?
Like little, like he has in another little pouch, like some flyers and like notes and letters and yeah.
Join the...
Please tell me that's actually what it is. It's like, we would like you to come to our meeting here at
Welcome to the Grimquack Coil.
The lair of the river.
I will read it.
You open one up?
Mm-hmm. And read it.
It's a bunch of numbers.
Oh. Oh, is this the...
No.
Oh. A bunch of numbers. Okay.
Hold on.
No.
Hold on. As we...
Oh.
I'm gonna share it on stream.
Fuck nah. Fuck nah.
As that's what it looks like.
What the shit?
Mm-hmm. And you're looking over it?
There are spaces in between some of them. But then, yeah, we're looking over it.
Mm-hmm. I meant like your characters and all that kind of stuff too.
Yeah.
Y'all can make some rolls to get some hints right now.
Oh yeah? Yeah,
Okay.
I would like to.
There's...
do I see any
You can make an intelligence check to try and figure out what it could be.
Yeah, I would like
You can
that.
also make investigation checks if you would like. As well.
It's the same, so it does not matter for
Alright.
me.
Roll what you want to roll. And I'll say you will roll
11.
as well. 11. Alright. I would say...
Oh, I should roll as well, right?
Yeah, if you want and everything else. And I'll kind of make a general thing of what everyone's is.
15.
Alright, and let me make... I'll have Laura look over it too.
Oh no, that doesn't make sense.
Hmm?
Oh fuck, it's worse than I thought. I was like, oh, each number must like correspond to a thing in the alphabet, but that doesn't make sense.
No, it doesn't.
Because then the first thing would literally be SDG, and that doesn't make...
Mm-hmm.
Bro.
It could be that it's scrambled.
Yeah.
Or...
So is it maybe both the thing of like the letters in the alphabet and it's scrambled, or is it...
It could be. So
then again, why are there dots?
But then let's wait until we
I get the dashes. Yeah, sorry.
No, I was gonna say, what I wanted specifics on what y'all rolled for each thing.
I rolled a 15.
No, but like what check?
Intelligence for me, and it's 11.
Intelligence? Pyre.
Yes.
Oh, I mean, I
like
thought
investigation.
it was just investigation. So yeah.
Okay, so you did investigation.
Yeah.
Anna, you can't tell exactly what it is. Pyre.
Mm-hmm.
You notice on there is a little thing. Hold on, I have to go over and open that up now. A little thing in the corner. That says A/Z 0/25. That looks kind of like it's. I wrote it on the same Word doc, but it looks like that. Kind of on the corner.
Okay, so it is the alphabet then.
Yes, I think I have it now.
Okay, but A is 0. A 0. Okay, so they have their own code for it.
The first one I think is 1974. So that means that 19 is its own individual letter.
Yeah.
7 and then.
So 19 would be.
That's gonna take us a
R.
while to do this. Can I get the thing of all the letters and things so I can?
Yeah,
I
R.
So I can sit here and try and solve it.
No, but that doesn't make R. F. C? RFC? That doesn't make sense either.
No. Mathias, you're very off on that. I realize you're forgetting some letters.
What do you mean?
Okay, let me.
It says 1974. Oh, what the fuck?
This is the little code I went by, and I'm trying to copy the image to send y'all personally in chat.
What the shit? No, but how am I forgetting something? That's literally the.
Because 19 is not R, it's T.
Oh.
There you go, Dennis.
Oh, this thing is going by a wrong. What?
Thank you.
Is that the right order? Andy.
A B C.
B C D
E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S T U V W X Y Z. Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Listen.
Unless the Danish decide to switch up some things.
No.
It was the.
You just added EOU, which I don't use.
Yeah. Listen, it was just the table I found had a different thing for it. But yeah.
Yeah. While I write this out.
I would say now, figuring out the code in Pyre, you would have said this aloud.
Yeah. Figuring out the code. I don't think we've necessarily figured this out yet, but
1974 is, I know for a fact, and something I can give y'all again with that check, and something just getting this now, is the pattern you're seeing the most, and it comes out to V.
What if we just translated all this and then it's written in Dwarvish and none of us
it's
can?
Not.
We have
already...
language. No, but I'm just like.
The first two is great, and I'm trying to write the rest.
Okay. Anna has this under control. Pyre solved the situation. Anna immediately goes into problem-solving mode. Yeah.
What'd you say the second word was, Dennis?
The great. Right. Great.
Nope. You're wrong.
Am I wrong?
What?
Okay.
How's wrong?
It's not great. Close though.
Okay.
Welcome to the puzzle stream, guys.
The grit or grim? The grim coif.
Coil.
Coif?
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 I would say yeah, you get the first three are the grim coil.
I have the next one then. the Grim Coil is poggers.
No,
I think that's
no.
that's my translation.
I mean, we can take a break and we can do this in the break.
We can take a break.
We can take a small break, because I can feel that they actually want to solve it, and I'm going. Y'all can roll.
Solve it.
Y'all
this
can
is not
roll
gonna be
to
very...
get it.
No, Dennis is gonna solve this shit.
No, I'm
Dennis
gonna
wants to
solve it. I
solve it.
don't want you to say anything.
Yeah,
I want
alright.
No. Andy, we can continue this because Pyre has a thing. He kind of wants to do
Alright. Pyre, yeah. Okay, Pyre.
Yeah.
I'll leave this up for everyone to see. I'll
Make it though.
I'll make it though so we can.
That's fine.
Still, yeah. And I did. I have not.
I'm gonna walk over to Laura.
Dennis, I'll make it a bit easier on you. I'll post this into our chat so then you can read it through that and not have to read it through stream. I realized that now. I was like, wait a second. But yeah. What are you doing, Pyre?
Laura. I walk over to Laura. Hi, Laura.
Hi. Hi.
What's the deal here?
Looks at you a little confused.
That comment you made earlier, you being the only one laughing at my antics the other day. What's happening? Cock an eyebrow.
He was funny. You're of the tricksterous type, and you can heal. You would be fun to hang around after this. But I figure.
I want to insight check right now, like immediately.
Yeah, you can insight check her.
Because I know Anna doesn't like her, and that means I distrust a little bit. 13.
How do I word this? She's definitely not trying to mislead you or anything, and she's genuine in her words when she says she actually finds you funny, and she figures that y'all won't and she is figuring that once this is done, that y'all will part ways and she will go her own way, and y'all will go whatever way you will go.
Yeah. Okay.
And again, your two things she's not used to, which is funny and can heal, and she's genuinely enjoying your company.
Oh well, interesting. Thank you. Yeah.
Is there reason, Pyre?
Oh no, I was merely a little confused. But yeah.
I'm not used to being around.
You're helping us up front in the fights and stuff like that. That is very, very helpful. Don't worry.
I'm not used to hanging around non-were people.
I understand that can be different.
I sometimes feel bad for your friend, but it was.
She'll get through it. She just needs to work through it on her own pace.
Where I was from, when we got new people that came to us, I was always one of the ones to help them. So.
Can I give you a piece of advice?
Sure.
You seem a little pushy. Just ever so slightly.
Well.
Anna has already expressed her opinion that this is not something she wants to deal with. I get that you're trying to help her through it, but you seem a little pushy in the direction of, oh no, you should keep it.
Well,
just let her deal with it on her own terms. She works much better with that.
You know my...
How's the puzzle going, Anna?
So far, the Grim Coils lends a hand to those in need. She here.
Oh, well, wonderful.
So far.
Well, anyway, I just wanted to point out, give Anna some space and she'll warm up to you.
I'm not entirely used to people wanting space. Do you remember my friend that we fought when we met? Well, so around on Hess, there are roving bands of, groups of people. And there were several roving bands of were-tigers who would take in other people who had been afflicted by weird diseases. And my band in particular helped with letting people come to terms with it and helping them find good in what had recently happened. Now, some people still felt ostracized and angry about what had happened, and, well, led the Grim Coil to my tribe, and
that's why you immediately rushed in, attacking.
Yeah.
See, relax on that part as well. It wasn't like I was going to ally myself with him, but you saw how the fight went. It is much easier to...
I know. I see now, but...
You know, this silver tongue here is only good for a couple things. Allow me to use it, you know?
She giggles at your phrasing, and, she...
Anyway, I'm gonna go look at the others and act like I'm helping with the puzzle. We can talk more later. And I wink at her and leave.
Okay, I'm reached the point now, Andy, where I could sit here and do the whole thing. It's just gonna take too long.
Yeah, how far have you gotten and what you got?
I've gone to the Grim Coil lends a hand to those in need. She here protects those, and then I assume it's with or.
Okay, yeah. Roll me. I'll say, you know what? I can say E's been helping you, and one of y'all can roll an intelligence check with advantage.
E rolls.
Alright. She rolled really high, much past of what she needed. So with the help of E, the letter comes out to saying, the Grim Coil lends a hand to those in need. Zahir protects those who tire of being oppressed by the fair folk. Come speak to Teshi and the Metallic Sun Inn in Rimrock for more info.
Rimrock? Where the fuck is Rimrock? And can I get that name and that place?
I can screenshot y'all the thing.
I would like a copy of it.
Yeah. Y'all are getting a copy of the message and everything, how it's spelled.
Oh, okay, then I'm good.
Yeah. Yep, nope. And I'll even put that there, so then it shows stream.
Oh, okay.
This is what it says, stream. Ignore the Gaizo and the Epic Games that keeps popping up on my screen. Just like, stop. But yeah. Yeah, the Grim Coil lends a hand to those in need. Zahir protects those who tire of being oppressed by the fair folk. Come speak to Teshi and the Metallic Sun Inn and Rimrock for more info.
Can you bring up the map?
The map? Yes, I can.
Yeah, because I would like to see where Rimrock is. Or is it Rimrock? Sorry.
I've been pronouncing it Rimrock, but honestly, I think it probably could be either. There we go.
It's a dialect thing.
It's a, yeah. Alright, and then I click here to let that... Alright.
Well, that's not Bannon. Where the fuck is Rimrock?
It also mentions here.
Oh, Rimrock is there. Ooh.
I can zoom in for... Where the fuck is my mouse? Hold on. My mouse just went missing. There we go. Rimrock. For y'all's convenience. Y'all are...
Oh, God.
So, yeah. Y'all are here. Rimrock is up here.
That's right.
Oh, holy shit, that's a long
Y'all
way.
have heard of Bannon up here having bad stuff, and some of the stuff, and just going more north and on Hess, is a bit more, like evilish people. And y'all heard this from both Iris who said she was from Bannon and it dealt with stuff there and wasn't having a good time. And then you also heard from Arcus's mom about a rock and bad things happening up north.
So we're literally dealing with the Forsworn.
I don't like that thought, Dennis.
I'm gonna let out a bird cry at this point again.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Could you not perhaps do that?
I'm doing this for a very specific reason, okay?
Okay, why?
Because I am hoping to deliver a message by bird.
What message?
Well, I would deliver this letter with a cipher to it to someone that, you know, so they can use the information. I haven't quite figured out who yet, but we'll figure that out together.
And what are they going to use the information for?
I mean, hopefully, if they're like, you know, higher ranking people, they do things right. Maybe they can have an easier time acting than we can.
Well, we're going back to Bashir afterwards anyway, right?
Yeah, but my point is a bird would travel faster to deliver a message like that.
And you trust just a random, strange, wild bird with a message that's important?
Listen, Anna, we've now known each other for a long time. I trust Morbin the Crow with my life.
Okay. Why?
We know each other. We're family.
Are you? It's a crow. Pyre.
Listen, he confides in me and I confide in him, okay? When you know, okay? It's what's in here. Not just tap my chest.
I just don't want to send a letter away with a bird we know. If you've explained it well, or with what I've listened to offhandedly, where he mentions that one of his, well, children is a phoenix. What if he comes back to the nest with that letter and it just burns up? All evidence gone.
To go back to listen, okay? We'll figure this out. I just
how about we just wait?
People until
we're back at this year.
Well, the point was we could send it to like a person like Esta who might be able to do something. That was where I was trying to go with this, okay?
Okay, but we can also deliver it when we come back to Vashir.
No, because she's like traveling away from Azir right now.
She would be. Y'all know that the day y'all left is the day that her party left for Elderwater.
Yeah.
But she's also not the person who's in charge of that area.
And he speaks up. Wouldn't y'all want to send it to Durlin, who is traveling with Esta?
If anyone should
why not? I mean, either or.
No, not either or here in this scenario.
Why not?
There are certain things we're in charge of, certain specific things.
What do you mean?
I mean, it is Durlin who did, through Arcus, hire us. So
he's the one that is. He is of the Royal Guard. He does investigations and is for national or does some more security-based work. That's not for the princess to do.
All right. Yeah, no, fine. I wanted to alert the highest ranking person I knew.
You wanted to talk to the princess.
Well, this is a great conversation list.
You spoke to her like once, Pyre.
Well.
Yeah, how do you know that she likes you the same way?
What? Hey, hello?
Do you like the princess, Pyre?
That's not what was even said. That time in her bedchambers was purely platonic.
Her what? He, like, is flustered. You did what with...
Yeah, we had some very great conversations in her bedchambers. You know, about politics.
She's
Slavery.
insight checking that so hard. you... That is a 14.
22.
14.
22.
If all y'all talked about was politics, it's the fact that you were in her chambers.
Well, you know, she did make me take off my scarf and stuff, but...
Pyre, I've seen you sleep in that scarf.
Shut off. The sunlight isn't with us in this travel.
Again, why do you want to contact her?
I wanted to contact her because I genuinely thought that she would be able to do something with this information. If you were all telling me that she wouldn't, then we won't.
She's a engaged woman, Pyre.
What?
Did her bedchambers?
Yeah, where else are you supposed to talk? It's much more comfortable. Anyway.
He is flustered.
Well, let's continue.
And I would say around this time, Pyre, you would probably hear the loud cawing heading over your way. Around this time.
I do? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Really?
I put out my hand.
As flapping.
I take out my gun.
No. Oh my God. As flapping above you, Pyre.
I killed my only family.
As flapping above you is Morven the Crow, and there is something in his claws.
My hand is out, waiting for him to...
As he... is your hand out just waiting, or is, like, your hand's out to catch?
No, my hand is out to catch.
Okay.
Both
as
of
he
them,
drops...
but yeah.
As he drops in your hands, a small, very small, newborn, shiny black feathered bird that is warm to the touch.
Hey there, little friend. I put out my arm for Morgan to land.
He lands and everything, nuzzling both you and the chick.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
And that's Morven.
Thank you, Morven. Give me one moment, and I cast Speak with Animals.
Pyre.
Hi. Yes.
Hi.
Morven?
Hi.
What's your name, old friend? I nuzzle the little one's head.
It's making squawking noise and it can barely talk.
That's fair.
Haven't gotten him a name yet. Still actually not fully sure if it's a him. Bird language. We don't have
Oh yeah, no. We'll figure it out, Morven. Don't worry.
We don't have ways to really differentiate.
I get you. So what now? What do you...
Well,
I can take care of
I went over, told wife I found someone to take care of the small one here. She said good.
That's good.
And she said that she was leaving with the others to her mother's. So I think I'm on my own now.
Oh, hey.
It's fine. The others look all red
right.
like a parrot, so I don't think they're actually mine.
Listen, sometimes that's how it is. Well, Morven, you should know you're always welcome with me, with us in general, and I look to the others.
He nuzzles up to you.
Pet him back. Anna is, although a bit rough, she's great company. And E can be a very, very kind soul. So you will always be welcome here, Morven, if anything is needed.
Which one is which?
That's Anna. That's E.
He squawks very loudly at you, Anna. You just hear ah, and he just like, and you Pyre catch it as like hi, but it sounds very screechy.
I looked at the others. Morven says hi, but yeah. I go back to Convo with Morven.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably fly around a bit more around.
I understand. Hey, do you have any idea where you should or would want to be headed? Maybe like south?
I was thinking Elderwater. It's apparently nice this time of year.
Oh, you're speaking words that I like, my dear friend. Would it be possible? I know this might be a bit too much of a request for you. Would it be possible for me to attach a message to you and then you bring it to someone?
Are they in Elderwater?
Probably near there by now.
Elderwater is. Well,
they're also traveling by carriage. I just assume. I have no idea.
I think Esta said it would be about. No, I did not say that. It was in my notes.
Yeah. I'm just talking to Morgan, so I have no idea.
Okay.
Well, either that or it would be on the way in a carriage.
Carriage?
Yeah, you know, like a wooden construction with horses on it.
He like.
We're not doing this, Pyre.
He like kind of bobs his head.
You don't have to. I can send my own message to her.
He bobs his head and like makes like a clicking sound that almost sounds like hoofbeats.
Yeah, exactly.
And there's lots of those these days. Which one?
Well,
is there like a thing on the side or something?
Morven. And I take out the letter.
And E immediately goes.
I'm technically still in front of all these people.
Yeah, E goes. Where did you get that?
It would. Well, we'll discuss that later. It would have this symbol on it, and the person you're to deliver it to would smell like this.
Birds, they can smell. Yeah. This is where I have to think, and I go, do birds smell? They smell. Yeah.
Yeah, they do.
And he like rubs his face all in it, and he.
Yeah. Yeah. She looks similar to E. Also, the pointy ears. And... Yeah. Would that be possible?
If she's in the box, maybe not, but I can tap the box.
I mean, if she's in the box, just seem friendly and tap it, and she would probably open up.
And
she's a kind-hearted soul, so.
E pops up going. Actually, yeah, she says it. She'll say it in a language, but you don't hear it. Just Pyre, you don't hear it. Anna, you'll hear. Yeah, no. Q loves birds. You do that.
Wait, what language is she reading in?
Draconic.
Oh. God damn it. Alright. Well, Morven, give me a moment to write out a message for you, and then we'll tie that onto you, and you can be off. Does that sound fair? Alright. I put the little bird in a front pocket on my armor. And then I go and I write out a letter.
Okay.
And
do you write one just to Esta, or do you also write send message to Durlin?
I put in some info for what's his face?
Durlin.
Do you send?
There are multiple of these flyers, I should say, so you can send one to Durlin if you want.
Oh, I'll send one with the cipher.
Okay.
But I'll designate it all to Esta.
Okay.
And tell her that she can tell Durlin these things.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And that we said it.
Okay.
But I'll write out an actual message at some point and send it to you, Andy.
Okay.
Just so you know what's included.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not doing that in character right now.
Yeah. That's fine.
I'll tie it on to Morven.
Mm-hmm.
And that's not too tight, right? But it's tight enough that it won't fall off.
He like shakes his head and like flaps his body around, and it stays on pretty well.
That's good.
Feels good.
All right.
Actually, about now. He can tell what you're doing.
Right.
Is he here just little? Just in your front pocket, responding to the sounds.
Ah, there you go. I take it out again. All right, Morven. It's been a pleasure.
It nods.
See you another time.
It nuzzles up against you and the baby.
I pet both of them, and then I send him off.
Mm-hmm. And he flies
I put
off.
the little baby back in my pocket, and I tap it slowly. Nature, huh? I looked at the others.
E is just like...
I fold back up the letter and put it in my back pocket.
Rubbing, and she just goes, so, Pyre, what is that,
yeah.
What is that you have there? That had, I don't know, the royal symbol on it? I mean, it looked pretty similar to, the symbol on Esther's carriage, so,
Yeah.
And
why
were you in her bedchambers?
It's a pretty heated letter. I don't know if you would want to read it.
Or... Pyre. She's gonna insight check, actually, that, if
it's This is the dumbest fucking conversation. We're getting nowhere in the actual story here.
It's fine with me.
What are you talking about? We're getting everywhere.
You're getting the love life of Pyre.
11.
You rolled higher than E.
Did I actually roll higher than you?
Yeah.
Nice.
E rolled a 4. Made it a 6.
Nice.
Pyre, she's married and engaged. That's like E.
Oh.
I mean,
I
hope you're not.
The words you're looking for are forced to marry and forced to engage, essentially making her a slave. But, you know.
I mean, yeah.
You're saying this like it hurts her to make decisions of her own for bitten?
I'm not saying that. No. No.
Okay.
No. She seems like a very well person to make decisions of her own. But she still is getting married, Pyre. You can get in a lot of trouble for this.
Oh. We'll see about that.
Pyre.
Also, by heated, I literally just mean it says my name at the top. And I just put the letter back in my mouth.
She's gonna try and, like, grab for it.
She's gonna try to...
How do you know that Esther likes, birds?
Fuck, that circlet. She'll say that out loud.
Did you try to snag the letter just then?
Yeah.
Because I will defend my day.
Yeah, she's gonna...
I will acrobatics check out of that so hard.
Okay, fuck, what should I roll against the acrobatics? Or...
You're trying to snag it.
Yeah.
That's an athletics.
Athletics? Okay. Oh, fuck. Come on, don't roll off the table. Don't get cocked either like that. Okay. 19.
That's technically way higher than me. Holy shit. Yeah, no, you grab the letter. Hey, come on. That's personal. I assume she starts reading it immediately.
She'll answer to Anna and she'll just go, I know some things of Esther, alright? You're right on that. I do know some things of her. And E will immediately run from Pyre and start reading it.
E, before you continue that, let me threaten you first.
She'll look over it. Just still, like, look over the letter and look at you.
If you start reading that, there's some info you're gonna know. How much you can do there.
I'm wondering if that was Matthias ending or just because people were walking into his room.
People walking into his room.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, Pyre.
Yes.
Was that like the end of what Pyre was saying, or?
Yeah, it was. Yeah. I'm sorry. People entered my room, so I had to mute for a second.
Pyre, there are things I know already, and if there's things that you and Esta have talked about, then, well, maybe it's... What kind of things, Pyre? As E kind
Is she still reading the letter?
She's folded it over and she's looking at you.
If you continue reading that thing, the entire group here is gonna have a talk. You, me, and Anna.
About?
If you don't, I'm gonna stay as silent as I ever was for now.
About?
A lot of different things. It's about me. It's about the situation Esta's in. And another thing.
What's the other thing?
That's the thing. If I start talking about that one out loud, we're gonna have to talk.
She folds up the letter and hands it back to you. I think you and I just need to have a talk anyway, though, Pyre.
I think we all need to have to talk.
Yes.
Because I didn't get a good enough answer to my question.
That's true.
I told you what I know, Anna.
No, you just gave me an offhanded comment. That's not the same. That does not explain how you know the princess will accept a crow flying with a message and saying she would like that. How do you know that? How do you know her? Because you would need to know her in order to know that.
Well,
I
mean, yeah, because you didn't see the bird that delivered this message to me.
I don't care when you say it.
Bird,
I don't care when we talk about it, but we need to talk about it.
You're changing the subject. This message got delivered the other night when you all were asleep. That was the magic bird that poofed.
E curses in Draconic. She says that in Draconic. Should have realized to put a... Alright. Yes, talking will happen later for all of us.
Yes.
Let's, find this hag cave. And Laura just kind of looks at all y'all and says, group therapy. Alright, let's find this hag cave and then, I'll cook dinner beforehand. She smiles and rounds y'all all up in like a tiger hug? Tiger hug.
Tiger hug?
I will...
You're gonna dip out of that
Get
tiger
out of
hug?
it. Yep.
He's gonna be pulled in immediately. He's being pulled in immediately. Just... Alright.
Yeah, I was about to say it's probably just gonna end up with me and Laura hugging.
He just kind of accepts it and just like, alright, cool, alright, mm-hmm. Alright, and y'all keep on a-walking till y'all get to the coast, as it is now getting to sunset there. Oh, I realized, y'all still have the other stuff. We all gonna look at that more? Or we all gonna...
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Y'all look at the two... Y'all look at the two, bottles, and someone make me Arcana check. Whoever is good at Arcana, even if that's E. And
that's E.
That's E? Alright. Mm-hmm. Is anyone helping with that?
Yes.
Sure.
Okay.
Oh my god, they were uncommon healing potions the whole time.
They are
Potion of health.
potion of healings. 2 of them. Superior.
Superior? Wait.
Oh.
Superior?
Uh-huh.
Bruh. Bruh.
Yep.
Bruh.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Uh-huh.
We're not going to use these. We're going to go back to town. We're going to sell them for 1,000 golds a pop.
Yep.
Easy money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally. Uh-huh.
Now
God,
didn't you buy that thing for 2,000? Haha.
Yeah, imagine being a snake person who didn't use their bonus action a single time and could have drank both these potions, huh?
They were busy trying to keep everything together. Yeah.
Yeah, they were busy dying instead of
Who's
drinking
gonna
potions.
carry the
Yeah, who gets what?
I'm not gonna take any of the potions because I
will also say the bags that these were in and the bags that the beads that you're about to figure out are in do not look like any of the other stuff and look separate from each other than the Yanti had.
Okay.
So it almost looks like he picked these up off of adventurers, maybe.
Oh, okay. He didn't know what it was.
Yeah.
Alright, that's cool.
He was smart, but not that smart. He was smart, but not that smart. But yeah.
So I'm guessing E and Anna take a superior potion each.
All right.
Because there were 2, right?
Yep, there's 2.
Yes.
Yeah, I can already heal, so I don't need it as much. You guys are probably gonna get more use than me.
We're gonna get one
each.
left, right? But there was still 1 item left.
Yep.
Yeah.
It is a bag of beads. And again, we can look at...
It's a bag of beans?
Beads.
Yeah.
And there's 8 of them.
Okay. I thought you were giving us what the item was.
No. Again.
Well, we look it over.
We look it over?
Yeah. What is it?
All right. E kind of looking at the kind of arcana energy on them and just kind of thinking about them, looking them over, picking one up, kind of touching it a bit. Hold on, going back over to equipment real quick to look at how to describe them better. They are beads that I am having trouble finding. It is a small black sphere measuring in about an inch diameter and weighs about an ounce.
So it's not a bag of spheres, it's one singular.
It's a bead of force, then?
It's a bag of beads of force.
Okay. Well,
there are 8 of them in this bag.
Oh, okay.
And that's what you may add. Whoever wants to add it. Whoever wants to add bead of force to their sheet.
Throw it up to 60 feet. Well, I think this will be something. It's a grenade for.
Yeah.
So who's taking it?
Pyre.
Pyre?
Yeah.
Pyre.
I'm taking the Pokeball.
Yeah.
I'm writing down that there's 8 charges.
Once again, I have to remember that I have wings of flying.
Right, you do.
Right, you can fucking fly.
You can fly.
But does not really come into
Yeah, no, you're right.
Yeah.
It should be given to Pyre, but Pyre's not going to use it. Mathias is gonna have it.
No. Yeah. I don't like flying.
You can just go 10 feet in the air and no enemy on the ground can hit you. Now you only have to worry about ranged enemies.
Yeah.
Pyre's also ranged, so.
Yes. So he's not even. It doesn't change anything for Pyre.
Yeah.
Other than now, ground enemies can hit it.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but it's not like that's a problem though.
Just it could be.
It could be. Yeah, no, I know.
You will guarantee yourself not being able to. Like that
Figure it
snake.
out.
The snake, you could just have flown up into the air with that. And none of the snakes could have done anything.
I throw a Pokeball at Anna right now.
Yeah.
Anna dies immediately.
There's a reason the Aerocroak is overpowered.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, alright.
Like 60 feet fucking flight, Dennis.
It doesn't matter.
All the time.
Alright, so, as y'all walk towards the coast and the caves, it is almost dark. What do y'all do?
We find a place to camp.
You'll find a place to camp?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we do.
Alright.
Yeah, we all need to rest after today.
Alright. And y'all all set up camp, as I would say, Laura helps you kind of cook dinner and almost at one point kind of shoos you off, Anna.
Oh no. Yeah, I'm not gonna let her.
Like going. Y'all need to talk. We can do this over dinner. We can do this before dinner. Whatever works. During dinner, so then I don't burn food. But you know.
I'm gonna make food.
All right.
I need to make food. You could say it's a sort of ritual for me. So.
All right.
I hope you can respect that.
Here you go then. And she lets you take over the food making. Alright. As you make food and you yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. I was gonna say you can make a roll to see how good it is, but nah. Don't feel like doing that right now. As y'all have food, and as y'all all are served food, Laura sits down with hers, and she goes, "So, group therapy and talking."
Okay. Laura, if you wouldn't mind, I think we can handle this. And there is part of me that feels like some of this is going to be sensitive information. Would you mind at least getting a bit away from the camp?
Laura scoots.
It's nothing personal. It's just...
Laura nods and she's just like, I was the healer and someone who helped talking through people. Sometimes I know giving people space to talk out their problems with others is what they need. As she bows out, takes a bigger pile of food on her plate, and moves away from camp.
So, I think we all need some transparency.
Mm-hmm.
So, as a show of good faith, I will start.
Mm-hmm.
And I hope you follow me. But that's all I can really do.
Mm-hmm.
I did not spend the night in Asta's chambers. We didn't do anything aside from talk.
A big sigh of relief comes out of he.
Don't worry, Derlin was there. I became a citizen.
Huh?
Because I wasn't before. They gave me a citizenship for telling them the truth.
That's...
And I will grab one side of my scarf and I'll just slowly pull it down.
And you show off the scars?
And then I show my scar on the back of my neck.
I'll say as you pull off the scarf, Anna, what you see, and he sees this too, is almost looks like it's been burned into his skin, is a chain link pattern across Pyre's neck. Of just, like, chains that have just been, like I said, seared hot, burned into his neck. As Pyre turns around to show a symbol on the back of his neck, and E almost gasps at it, as it is a circular symbol with a V running through it. And E goes, and she just goes,
I was a slave under Habero's Pylon in the mine in Stagham. Until the mine got attacked, and he tossed me to the attackers to defend himself. He didn't cut all my chains. I was literally cannon fodder. But I tried to fight them off as best I could. And then Cyprus came to me in that moment and made me survive, broke my chains, and I left. I told this, or partly this, to Esther. And she enlightened me that Papyrus is dead.
What?
His house burned down. And I have no memory of this. Aside from the fact that I know I did it.
Pyre. What?
Yeah.
Did you tell Darlin that you did it?
Nope. None of them know. That's the one thing I didn't tell them, is that I burnt the house down.
Good.
They think it was an accident, or whoever did it escaped. Which, I mean, they're both right, technically.
What else did...
But part of me thinks he deserved it, because he did have a lot of us as slaves. I've been wandering the country after that, till I met you guys. Now that's my story. And this letter is essentially just Asta talking to me about how she wished she could help people like me more. And then there's the final bit, which is the info that I know, which I will let you tell. And I hand the letter to E.
As she reads through it. She kind of lets out a sigh. I know.
The only reason she told me anything was because I pushed her a little bit. I didn't expect her to reveal anything. And I honestly don't know a lot, aside from that you're family.
She is my cousin, yes.
That was as much as I knew.
She shouldn't have even had said that.
Well, no, I figured that much, but, you know, she did. You know, when you see a big, strong man like me, it's hard not to tell him to, you know, watch out for your family.
Yes,
oh, come on, I'm trying to lighten the mood a little bit. We're all sharing here.
Okay. Yes, I know E. Resta. I called her E at times, and E isn't my real name.
Yeah, well, that far I figured as well. Like, that wasn't really a secret. Like, right, Anna? I'm not, like...
It's...
Yeah, that's not a real name. That's not...
That's a letter.
It's literally a letter.
It was a nickname when we were kids.
I mean, it's not very secret.
My real name is Kellen.
What now?
My real name is Kellen.
Kellen.
I'll spell it out for you.
Thank you. Because this sounds like Karen with an L. Oh, no, it's not.
Oh,
okay.
Wow.
just to spell it for you, chat. It's Quellen, like Quellen.
That's
okay.
disgusting.
No, I love it.
It
honestly.
is.
Why?
I
was not prepared for the cue. That was the thing that was just like, oh.
I literally thought you said Karen with an L, and I was like, what?
No.
I thought a K as well. I thought it was
Quellen.
Okay,
Quillen.
well, Quellen.
Don't
wonderful
call
to meet
me
you.
that. Keep it to E.
Structure disc.
Keep it at E. That's fine.
It's
Krillin.
I hate you. I hate you. No. No, Dennis.
It's the best nickname. Alright, well,
keep it to just
we'll keep
E.
it at E then.
Again, I grew up with Esta.
That's great.
I am her cousin on her father's side.
Alright. Well, you don't have to tell more. It's just now we know that necessarily.
Then you've probably heard me say I don't want to go to bigger cities. It's 'cause I'm supposed to be traveling with Esta, too.
Oh, you're illegally away from... Oh, that's exciting. Okay.
They know I am. Esta and Derlin. They,
Okay.
I don't get along with her fiancé.
I mean, who would? He's a slave trader.
He's more than just that.
Well, I assume so.
He's...
Yeah, oh, that's the thing I might as well add. I'm not from Anhas. I'm from... I was born over there. The name slips my mind right now.
Flamella.
I was born in Flamella. My parents sold me off. I don't even remember the names.
That's a common story over there.
Yeah. You know, the horns and everything? It just kind of happened.
Yeah, I do not get along with her fiancé, Theros. And we thought it might be best if I ran away or stayed away. So,
well, that's great.
I left at the behest of Esta and Derlin helping me out. And seeing them was both a surprise and part of the plan. I think Esta wanted to check up on me. Again, we were raised together because we look similar. We were born around the same time. There's even jokes that that she's probably my half sister. That she looks so much like my dad,
I mean,
or
honestly,
her dad. I look like her dad.
This is a great plot here. We go to Flamella. We try to marry you off to the guy.
Hey, no.
Oh, come on, that's literally the best plot ever.
No, Pyre, no.
Meanwhile, I burned down the castle.
Pyre.
Well done. We've stumbled Flamella into... I'm sorry, I'm kidding. Kinda.
She doesn't want to do it either.
No, I'm aware.
But
she told me.
She knows her duty.
Do you have political power?
Me?
Yes.
As the king's niece, technically, but I'm under 100. I'm not even announced yet. The only reason they're announcing Esta before she's 100 is because of the marriage and because Theros' dad is dead recently and he's becoming king. They've been engaged since she was born.
Oh, that's terrible.
He's 20 years older than her. It really is.
I mean,
he's...
Alright.
He's... I always forget his age. No. He's older.
I mean, is he an elf too?
Yes.
God, this society's fucked.
High elf.
What about the immortals just rule?
He's a high elf and a total jack-off.
Well, we'll get to that. Let's take down one country at a time. Well, now we're at least closely to open books. You know, there's still a few pages sticking to the binding here. Anna, do you want to join in on this, or?
Do you want to explain a bit more about why a high-ranking member of the Royal Guard, one who is actually supposed
Wait,
to...
you're part of the Royal Guard?
I think was the answer. If I might speak up on that. The moment you said you knew Rayland, I kind of figured who you were a little bit.
I mean, you shouldn't let on it, though. I let you say that you were the cousin. I could have just said that immediately.
Yeah, I just
wanted
to let Anna know something I knew.
Well, my story is simple in comparison to yours. I am not so politically entangled in anything or part of some slave situation.
I mean, I wouldn't say that mine is complicated either. I'm a free man.
Still, you're more in the political situation, like with the royals, than I am.
I guess. Mostly because I want to bring it to
ex-royal guard. That's it. The way I can describe it is I didn't used to be. I worked on a farm before I became a guard.
Oh, which farm? Just out of curiosity. Alright.
Things didn't work out the way I had dreamed they would. And I've received a motivator to change who I was and pursue the thing that motivated me.
Alright.
Alright.
I mean, that's... Yeah, sure.
There are obviously more details that I'm not telling.
I mean, they're not too far off. We have almost the same story. Worked our entire lives and then started seeking revenge.
It's as simple as I can make it, and when you really take away the crust of the matter, that's what it boils down to.
Yeah. Well, I can understand that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we're finally family. We ain't getting rid of each other yet, huh?
Family might still be a bit too much of a word here.
Come on.
We're friends, so we can accept that.
You're the closest thing to family that I've had. Aside from, like, one guy I was a slave with, but...
That's very sad.
What do you want me to do?
I mean, Anna, you've seen Pyre. He just seems like a sad person sometimes.
Excuse you?
And...
Mrs. I've run away from home because I'm a princess and my life is horrible.
I'm not a princess. Not technically. No.
Listen, princess.
Not technically, but you
no.
are.
I'm gonna keep calling you princess.
No, don't, Pyre.
Listen, my best friends here are Princess and Tiger. I'm kidding. You both know this.
I know.
Well, this was a good talk. Thank you, guys. Time for probably big battle tomorrow, unless we can just kind of convince the Grim Coil to just get rid of their ways.
I do want to talk with Laura a bit more about my situation.
You should probably do that before I go talk to Laura, then.
Yes. I don't know what you're going to talk to her about, but yeah.
Well, we're probably only going to talk a little bit.
Oh, Pyre.
Not talk.
I'm gonna go talk to Laura.
Alright. Yeah. And E kind of perks up and she goes, Pyre, I'd like to talk just with you a little more.
All right. I go sit down.
Yeah, and E sits next to you. I'll focus on you first, Anna. So,
okay.
What do you want to go talk to Laura about?
Well, so Laura.
Oh, I see y'all are done with group therapy.
Yes.
That's
what you want to call it, then call it that.
I mean, getting everything off your chest, just talking it out. Like, how do you feel now?
The same.
Well, just keep expressing
I was not really the one with the biggest and most impactful secrets here.
Well, that might be good that you have no secrets over these people, but...
I mean, I have. They're just not impactful. Not in the same way.
She puts a hand on your shoulder, and she just says, all secrets are impactful. Just knowing how to, well, impact them makes them affect others. If you feel that you've done nothing big, well, maybe it's not your turn today, but you'll have some more thinking and impacting to do later. Wow, I keep saying impacting.
Yeah. But that's not what I want to talk to you about.
Oh, yeah. What do you...
You keep talking about accepting and embracing it.
It's what I mainly know for this.
I want to ask you what that entails. What does that mean to embrace it? What would I need to go through?
Accepting.
What changes if I did?
Accepting just kind of what's happened and who you are. Now, yes, later you probably could still find a cure, but if you just kind of accept that this is who you are now, in this time, in this moment, well, you won't be so stressed and in so much pain like you are, friend. You could do this, and she transform into her hybrid form. I can feel...
It's not what I could do. It's what changes me that I'm concerned. Because I don't think it's just going to be a physical change. I doubt that.
I mean...
So I want to know, what does it change mentally?
The best I can say is you might find some inner peace. Realize some things of the world just happen as they are. Now, some like this, like entropy, if it's not what you were wanting, can suck. But it happens. And knowing that you can either use it to your advantage to help save people, like your friends over there. You're someone who wants to save people and make sure they're okay. I've seen you fight now several times. You would rather stand in front of them and take any and all damage than even the strayest arrow to even graze their face. It's respectable.
Thank you.
It's both a good and a bad trait to have. Knowing your strength is best, but the only change I can think is just knowing how you will react to certain things and things that happen, accepting that things can happen, and just a sense of calm washing over you. I've helped a lot of people through their transformation, and they always came out calmer at the end.
Well, I don't want to...
I won't say your fight won't still be there. It still will be. It'll just be... How do I word it? Your past lives before this happened. All those memories, all those thoughts, all those feelings, and how you feel towards them will still be there. Because nothing can take away you as that. But some of that inner pain and rage you might feel, and this is to you specifically, I can sense there's a lot of just built up rage and anger in you. And she puts like a hand to like the center of your chest and just kind of slightly pushes down, like the calming compression if you've ever seen that happen. And she just kind of goes, it might help kindle or smother some of that rage. It won't lessen the fight you have against it, just make it to where it doesn't hurt as much. Maybe help you get through it. Some people I knew who had trauma of a were creature or like destroying people they loved, their village, stuff like that, and they survived from it while others didn't. They turned that trauma, that rage, that hatred into seeing now that their new powers, their new strength, and she grasps onto your arms, kind of holding your muscles, and you can feel under them that you're under her hand that you've definitely gained like lean muscle mass and definitely a strength against that. A way to use that to help people, help be good. Now, good is still within the person, and good comes from the person no matter what the trauma and things they go through. But I can see in you, you have good. I just think that this will help give you power to make that good go farther, or be able to put your own strength better towards that good.
Well,
and if in the end you don't find that this good is good for you, you can find those healers and people who claim they can, who say that they can take it away from you and remove it. You can find them, they can do that. But I just view it as a way to help give you strength to whatever cause you want.
I need my rage. I need those feelings. I need to not be good for what I'm going to do in order to ensure that I do what I want.
She puts a hand on your shoulder and gives you a very, very sad smile. And she says, well, if it is the rage you want in you, you can still keep it. It just might cause you to be more destructive than you would want to be. I think that's the best I can give you for an answer. And I think that's the most I can do in my persuading of you. I wish you luck in your decisions, and may it turn out in a way that helps you more than harms you. As she removes her hand, sits back down to her plate, leans up against a tree, and stares off into the distance.
I just say thank you and start eating again.
And you walk back to Pyre and E? Or?
I sit like...
Oh, you sit down next to her?
No, not next to her, but like equal distance away from Pyre and just for myself.
Okay, so. You take your own time to
think. The other side of the fire.
You well, like Laura walked like far away. Like y'all could still see her, but like she definitely, like, there was not like
she was out of earshot.
Out of earshot and everything.
Yeah, I go out of earshot as well, but for myself.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna come back to you if you want to do anything on that. As I go to E and Pyre. As E goes, Pyre.
Yes.
That mark on your neck.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what it is?
It's the mark of Papyrus, right?
It's a little more than that.
What?
It's very crude. It's We would brand horses or cattle with it, but it's a royal symbol. The royals, I should say. It's the sign of cattle or horses being owned of the royal family.
It didn't work in your fucking mind, so...
You worked in Stagham, didn't you?
Yeah.
That's a royal mine.
Exactly.
That's the mine that we use the stone.
Wait, do you know of this Paperos person? Paperos violin?
Not personally. I've heard stuff.
You know, who he might work under? Like, are there people above him or something giving him orders?
I just knew he was one of the people who ran that mine. I didn't know much more than that. I basically just sat there with Esta as she looked over stuff. One of her trainings was to be with Derlin, looking through works that she might have to do, learning to be a leader. Some orders might have even come from her, and she didn't know what she was doing. I'll say, from both of us, that there were times we looked over mine orders just to look over them.
Mm-hmm.
And we thought everyone there was a paid worker. There were...
Yeah. I know.
There were pay slips sent to
Esta
Paperos.
found out afterwards, when I told her about everything that happened there. Apparently, Paperos dying revealed the whole thing happening there. So when they went to check it out, they found all the slaves and everything. My good friend Dim apparently runs it now.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's good he's getting paid and he runs it. If
Yeah.
he's a friend of yours, then he's probably
considering
good.
Considering how many whip hits I took for him, that's that's a good thing. I mean, he took a bunch for me too, but
her hand is kind of, if you've been showing her the mark on your neck a bit more, her hand's been kind of like reaching out, almost wanting to touch it.
I mean, you can. I don't know if there's more down further. I can, if you need to see the rest.
I'm afraid to, but it might be good.
I mean, as far as I know, my back looked like shit, but I can. I'll pull up my shirt. I take out the bird first.
Okay. Yeah.
Like, put it on.
Yeah, and there's been like a soft like.
Yeah. And I take it out. I put it down, and I'll make sure it gets some food as well tonight. By the way, not just
You like smush up some snake fillet and it like hardens.
Sure. Yeah. But I take off my shirt.
And you show off, and there's a very loud and audible gasp from E, as she just sees the mangled scars and skin of your back. That just.
Yeah.
What was the one that you and I said, Matthias, is what Pyre's back would look like from Darkest Dungeon?
Yeah, it's like the flagellant's fucking...
Yeah. The flagellant
like Kale from Hunger Games when he gets...
Oh yeah, yeah, Gale's back. But like worse. Worse. Like it wasn't like the strongest flagellant armor.
It's not something I've done. Yeah, it's not like it's one of the higher tier flagellant armors where it's just fucking scar tissue.
It's like, just the mangled total like bumpy scar and everything.
Yeah.
And that's like all of Pyre's back just kind of looks like that. And
but it's specifically the back as well.
Yeah, it's mainly the back.
It is
back and then some curls around to the front and everything, but it's mainly the back and like the main center back with some that kind of like the occasional stray slash that goes forward but not that far down.
Yeah.
And some that
it's compared to like Geralt where it's all stab wounds and different things like that. This is all whip hits.
And this is all this is all mainly on your back or like starting from your back and going forward and down. Yeah. And I'll say E at one point just like reaches out again and you feel her hand touch like the big main scar of it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It only stings a little. Don't worry too much about it.
I'm sorry.
Most of it I can't feel anymore, so...
I'm sorry, Pyre.
Oh, none of this is necessarily your fault. My parents told me off. This is not,
I mean...
I put my shirt back on.
You keep calling me princess, and yes, I
related to... most of that is for fun.
The royal,
and then because, you're high society.
If you want a twisted thought in that way, it's my family in a very introverted, twisted way.
Oh, yeah.
With your brand owned
100%,
you.
But none of it is directly your fault. Of course, you could have tried to do something, but as far as I've understood, you couldn't. You were as much a slave as me.
Esta, yeah, it was.
I mean, yeah, specifically Esta, but you're just, you're a watcher. It happened all the time. There were people that worked in that mine that got paid, and then there were us. They also just watched. What are they supposed to do?
I'm sorry.
They were going to lose their jobs if they didn't, if they spoke out. Well, doesn't matter too much.
All I can say is I'm sorry, Pyre.
Well, it's going to be alright. I have you guys. I have Cyprus. It's not too bad.
My other question. It's about Esta, and you do seem really worried for her. Do you?
Of course.
Again, this is me going, she's an engaged woman, she's...
I kind of got the thing from her letter that she put a bit more weight into it than I necessarily did.
Do you have feelings for her?
I don't know if I would categorize it as that. I don't know if I know what that is, necessarily. I like being free. I like having my options open, finally. But I know that there are many who aren't as lucky as me. And I speak their language. And I have power. I have the power to try to get them out. And that's what I try to do. I feel bad for them. And I do my best to free them of the worldly bonds they have to deal with. I feel genuinely bad for your sister.
Cousin.
Listen, you look alike. Sorry.
It's my uncle, her father. It's where we look like it.
My point's just, I think everyone deserves to be loved to some degree. And if I can make a servant or a slave smile and have hope for the rest of that one day, I will do my fucking best to do that. And if I can burn down all the Papyrus pile-ins out there, the ones keeping these people in chains, I'll do my damnedest to keep it.
What if the one holding the chains means something to those who mean something to you? Like, say, you keep talking about wanting to bring down the Onhest government, which is my uncle.
Burning down Stagham as a whole, yeah.
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 What if...
What?
What if me or Esta said that that place and those people meant something to us? But there were ways that
I would
change
ask you to consider the amount of people that are being hurt as you stand by.
What about non-violent options? Non-fire.
Fire is a beautiful thing in the way that it leaves a big old empty crater where you can build something beautiful on, something new, a fresh start. It's gone. No remnants, no anything. You can just be different. I think that's beautiful. And I think that's best for a lot of things. I'm not saying murder all the people.
You're saying...
What I am saying, though, is...
redo the establishment.
Yeah. And I'm sure with the right people to talk to in a place like Stagham, I'm not going to be the only one carrying the torches. But those are longer term plans. Right now I have a cavern to expunge.
Asta leans over.
And the hags tomorrow.
Asta, or E, I mean. Sorry, the E, yes, that keeps screwing me up a little bit. E leans over as she gives you a small peck on the cheek. She just says, "Thank you."
You elves are very confusing. Is it because all the feelings like appear at a certain point in your lives? Like it's like when you pass 70, suddenly you start having feelings, or it's like, what happens? How does this work?
Well, when you reach 100, if you're of a certain house,
I don't need to hear this.
The people of the world will suddenly know of you, and sometimes it's great, sometimes it's bad, and sometimes you're forced to be named early because of old and bad laws.
Well, you have fun with that, or whatever.
If there is one thing from the Royal Elven world, that would be the thing I would burn down. Let people be and come out whenever they want.
I am sure I can show you plenty of other things that deserve burning too. But we'll talk about that another time.
I hope I can show you things that deserve to stay.
Maybe.
I'm gonna take my rest now, Pyre.
Yeah, I have a cavern to expunge. I'll be right back.
Are you gonna really go set it on fire right now, Mathias?
Oh, no, I'm talking about Laura.
Yeah, E goes and lays down. God damn, I hate you all. Alright. Anna, what are you doing right now since you went to go walk away?
I just sat down for myself, and I would not have done anything but just continue to eat.
Okay.
Maybe take off my glove and just look at the ring and say, just for a moment for myself, that I'm not gonna stop being me until I have done what I need to do. Then put on the glove again.
Alright. Pyre, you're gonna go Florida up Laura?
Yeah.
How you gonna do it?
Hey, Tiger.
No. She looks
I get
up.
the feeling we both need to blow off some steam.
She's like food in her mouth. I mean,
you
want to spar, or...
Have I been receiving the wrong signals?
I'm confused on what you mean, Pyre.
Huh. How to word this? I might be a religious man.
Mm-hmm.
But trust me when I say that I'll show you all my fire tonight.
Oh. Huh? Laura is very confused and perplexed. She just kind of goes, I thought you and the elf were dating.
No. What? Which one?
The E. I thought... Because y'all kept, like, flirting back and forth, and, like...
Oh, no. She's like... What is that?
I thought that's what was going on with that. I mean, I could have read it wrong. It just... That's what it felt like to me.
What were you doing earlier, then? Wasn't that you talking me up, or was that me misunderstanding the situation?
Oh, that. No, someone who has good jests and jokes and heals. I mean, someone like that would be good, but I'm sorry, Pyre, you're not truly my type.
That's okay.
You kind of
Wait,
have...
let me guess. It's the dick.
Yeah, not my favorite appendage.
I completely understand. I'm sorry for trying to intrude on that.
No, you're fine. I mean, good on you
we
for thinking you had a
to each other.
had a
you
shot.
Know what? Great friends, and I put out my hand.
She puts out her hand and she shakes it.
Good. Hug. And then I just...
Yeah, like, if you had, like a sister or something, that would be great, but, like, who acted like you.
I don't.
But... Okay, yeah.
And if I do, he's probably racist.
Oof.
But...
Yeah, no, then I think I'm good over here with that, then. Like,
yeah, exactly.
Like, there was a part of me that, like, wanted to flirt with Anna, but I'm pretty sure I might get a stab in the arm if I do that.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't.
But I mean, if you and the E aren't dating, I might shoot my shot over there, but at the same time, I feel like how she's reacted to,
honestly,
other things, she might not be that.
That would be hilarious.
She might not be into that.
You all the way.
I don't think she would be that into that. She seems very skittish around some of your other sex jokes, so that might not be good too.
That is probably true. It's because, like, per Elden standards, I think she's still considered a child.
I mean,
like, she's less than 100 years old. But
that's just a naming. That's like, oh god, what is that? So,
isn't
like,
that the? Right, well, I don't know.
What is that in, like, human terms? Like, your 20s. Like, think of a naming as, like, you know, when, like, you're, like, not, like, older than, like, a young adult. Like, you know, what's that math of that? Like equivalent to, like, 23-ish kind of thing in Elven society. Namings are dumb.
Well, you know what, Laura? That's fair. I'm gonna go do the second best thing instead of sex. Go pray.
You're weird, Pyre. She continues eating her food.
I go lie down.
You go lie down. Do you go lie down near E, who's watching you?
I mean, I go back to the fire, so yeah, I do a walk of shame back to...
The walk of shame. Or is it the shim?
I just go and I go sit down next to the fire. Where my like stone is that I sleep on.
E kind of sees you and she's just like, no?
She was being friendly. I don't know why I thought there was more to it. She was clearly a lesbian. I don't know how I didn't, but I mean that's...
Oh, I'm Sorry.
She's
Pyre?
literally a pussycat, and I didn't put that together. Like how do I not? She said she was open for it though. If you wanted to blow up some steam.
No, I'm good. No,
Oh, my happiness is back in my heart. Thank you. I just.
Night, Pyre, and she like turns over and
I'm gonna go to sleep.
Are you gonna pray?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'll send a, like a little pinger out, be like, hey,
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind talking. What up?
All right, make me a religion
This
check.
isn't a booty call. It's a cross call.
Oh my god. Make me a religion check.
Any hot Russian girls?
No.
10.
10?
10.
Right. You feel like you've
I
been
love having a +1 to religion.
You feel like you've been heard.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
I go to sleep hoping that...
Alright. And... I'm guessing... Okay. Wait, who's taking watch?
Laura's.
Laura? Okay. Alright.
She gets to stay up with her fucking...
Alright. Anna, are you going back at any point?
Yeah, we'll go back.
That's so funny.
Yeah. Laura will go back around the same time you do. Sees E and Pyre's asleep, and she's just like, are you taking watch, or should I take watch? Or I could take watch after you, and I could just take watch for the rest of the night, or...
I'm gonna take watch.
Okay. Night, Anna, if she, bunkers down, and, goes into a trance. Anna, make me a perception check.
With advantage?
Yeah. Yeah.
With disadvantage because of the darkness.
Straight roll.
Well,
Straight roll.
Hey.
Hey, yo.
Unless you close your eyes.
Yeah, unless you close your
purely
eyes.
by eyes or by scent and ears.
Yeah, unless you want to do that, but then your DC is a lot fucking higher of like... Yeah.
18.
18? Alright, yeah. You notice a lot of things. Everything seems pretty nice, pretty calm, pretty still. You hear the sound of the ocean, which is kind of new to you. But it's oddly relaxing. And then you realize some of the echoing you've been heard of. You can tell there's now, like, because of your heightened senses and of sound, there's more than one cave along this coastline. So tomorrow's probably going to be exploring which cave these hags are in. But yeah. And that is your watch. And I'll go to Pyre real quickly. Pyre.
Yeah?
Yeah. Hi.
Hello.
You
Fuck yeah.
you're asleep. And as you're dreaming,
Yeah, I am.
having normal dreams, all of a sudden you feel yourself being pulled into that grassy field, like the fort, like where Cypress always calls you.
Yeah.
And everything. And you're sitting there and you see them as they just kind of half-assed just look at you, just like, oh, hi, yes, you're here finally.
Oh, hi. I'm
Hi.
sorry. I didn't feel like I got quite the connection there, but I got some fair.
Well, you're here now, and I wasn't able to talk yesterday. I was a bit busy.
With what, if I might ask?
It doesn't concern you at the moment.
Okay.
But you will find out soon enough.
Cypress, if I may, and I want to go to one knee.
Mm-hmm.
Just so I'm kneeling in front of Cypress.
Yeah.
You
look over, see it.
I have 2 questions I would like to have answered if you could.
All right. Ask.
Are there others like me?
Others
as in, are there others that follow you and seek the same path? People I could contact in places like Stagham and try to get
You won't find much. Melora tries to keep a tight schedule of maybe 1 or 2 angels per person.
Can I insight check that?
Yes, you can.
Because that almost leads into my second question. 16.
16. All right. Give me a moment. Hold on, pulling up the pulling up a thing.
Just the fact that there is a stat sheet for Cypress, really,
in the works. I'm using one currently right now as a stand-in.
Yeah, that doesn't change anything. You know how it is, Dennis. If it has a stat sheet, we're gonna kill it.
Yep. Yep.
Absolutely. There's times I have to double check stuff. But yeah, you cannot.
Well, that's how it is. The moment you give it a stat sheet.
It sounds like that Cypress is truthful. There isn't much else that the Wild Mother does try and keep it for some of these. So 1 angel, 2 person.
Okay.
But there's a hint of almost anger in their voice as they say these.
Cypress, I have my secondary query. When I was talking to my friends about you, I felt this anger, this pulse of you in the back of my head. I want to make sure that you understand that I'm truthful to this cause. I don't care at this point what or I want to know more about you, because I felt like you got angry when I said you were a servant of Melora. I know that might not be the best way of words, but it was the best thing I could think of. I want to learn. I want to know. I want to be here for your help.
I work for Melora. Yes, I'm not servant of her. I work for her. I work with stuff with her.
Okay, yeah, of course.
I am not an underling of her, and
no, I would have never meant it like that. I'm sorry if that was the part that brought your rage on me.
And when you do work, don't give her the credit. Yes, she is the giver of most of your powers, but I am the conduit of which you work. So your success through her are ours.
When I've talked to the others, it doesn't seem like they recognize the work I do as something Melora would. I know that we're different, and I know that you are different, and I like this, but maybe Melora isn't needed. Maybe it's just...
You see a smile come across Cypress's face. Yes.
I don't want to force you to work with Melora if that's not something you can easily do. I don't want you... It sounds like it's almost like a... You sound as trapped as I was, and I don't
enjoy that.
Oh, my Pyre. And you feel suddenly a weight you didn't even realize was on your body that was pushing you down, bending you lower on your knees, being lifted off as you kind of jerk up and look up at Cypress as they bend down and hold your chin in their hand. And they're just like, oh, Pyre. There are moments where I am just as trapped as you were. And there are moments where I wish I could be as free as you are. But yes, I too gain my strength from Melora. So currently I have to keep it in the way we talk and the way we do it.
Well, is there any way I can try to focus that? Like focus or like a holy symbol? Something I have that I can connect me to you so I don't have to go through anybody else.
Oh, don't worry, Pyre. If you are reaching out to me. I will give you a holy symbol. Do not worry.
Thank you.
It means a lot to me that you see the position I'm in here.
That's good.
And they pull you into like a hug, wrapping around you. I knew you would understand this. And there are some things
That's my
I cannot talk about yet.
Understanding people and help them get where they need to be.
Thank you, Pyre. I greatly welcome your help for anything that we do together.
I do my best.
I will give you more info on what you need to do in further coming days. I haven't fully made up the plan, nor have I found a safe way to talk to you about it.
Wonderful.
But soon.
I have some plans of my own, but I might just try them out.
Oh?
Ways of helping.
What would that be? Curious. You can tell me anything, Pyre.
I think I can start convincing people to light the fires on their own.
Oh? I'm curious.
But I will... It's still a work in progress.
Oh.
I need people who need the help. But I'm trying to find someone who could need it.
What do you...
At least when we're out of this forest, but yeah.
And who are you... is there a certain person you're trying to find, or...?
Not anyone in particular. I think I'm just... I think more people of similar mind to us can be found or convinced. And I think the more we are preaching the same cause to some degree, the bigger the fire can get. I don't think a place like Stagham is going to go down on its own. I don't think I can do it on my own. And it doesn't seem like E necessarily is willing to, well, give up on everything there, so...
At the mention of E, you feel a little bit of heat brought under you.
Don't worry. It's not like I consider... The thing is, E seems unwilling to part with the thing that needs to die. I think I might be able to sow a bit of revolution in the people of Stagham and other places. I might not even have to light a match on my own. I think I might be able to get them to burn it down on their own accord.
Well, that does sound good. But you said you want to show E that she's stuck in the old ways.
Well, I've been trying. But I think that one of the best ways to see is just see what comes after. The beautiful things that can come from
That is true. That is true.
rebirth.
I'll say for now, continue on that, but at least with her, if you get nowhere with that, you should try other methods. Same with your new furry friend. Well, not the new furry friend, but the newly furred friend.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Laura seems, well, not Laura, but Anna seems very stuck in her ways, though. She's a bit hard to...
Very much stuck in something. If only I knew what it was, then we could help her better. Isn't that right, Pyre? If only we knew.
True.
You're so good. You want to help people like this. In our name, of course. Cypress pulls you again for another hug, just holding you so tightly. I'm so glad I was assigned you, Pyre. You make this job so much nicer. That you're so willing to speak and think like this. And they pull away.
Be your beacon.
And they stroke your face almost sensually,
Yeah.
And they hold your chin, looking at you. I'm so glad.
I think I have to go for now.
That is true. You should go.
There's a coil to fix.
The Grim Coil, I've heard a bit. Their ways are, definitely go against what I want in some ways, and in others, match.
Something seems similar, yeah. I think the way they go about it, though, is wrong.
Very much so. They won.
Also, I'm pretty sure they just want to take the control, not destroy it.
They do want to take control. What they want to destroy is, well, all of this, and they kind of move their arms about, showing around the nature and the greenery of it. Who they follow is not someone anyone should be truly allied with, in my opinion. So destroying them will be good for many people.
I'll burn any semblance of any life in that cavern away.
That's so good, Pyre. Yes, do that.
Right.
But for now, yes. You should go. Finish your rest. And they kiss you on the top of your forehead, where your forehead and hairline meet. Be my good flame. Warm the world with our lights. And I will see you next time we speak. As the scene fades out. And you're left with just sleep.
Hell yeah.
As I'll say, Anna, some time has passed. About, enough time for a trans, as E wakes up first and sees that you're awake and says, I can take next watch if you want.
Okay.
You should get some sleep.
Yes.
How are you feeling, by the way?
Good.
Anna, I have a random question.
Yes.
So I do know some things about Esta's tour she's doing now, since I was originally supposed to be a part of it. And I know originally she was supposed to have her 2 guards with her, and now she only has Rayland. And you were the other top guard. you left on your own accord, right? And not because Derlin told you, oh, I need you to go here and watch out for a person in a robe, right?
Derlin wanted me to come. In all our sparring, I would always come out on top.
Against Raylan. Derlin doesn't go down to spar.
No.
Yeah.
Against Raylan, I would always come out on top on our sparring matches.
Mm-hmm.
The training. But I have other reasons to train.
Mm-hmm.
I told them that from the beginning when I joined.
Mm-hmm.
But because I was performing so well, they thought they could maybe persuade me with time.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So, and then you left, so you're not part of something Derlin wanted. That's all I wanted to hear. Thank you.
Why is that important?
As much as Derlin cares for Esta, he's always been worried about the both of us. We grew up together, and we grew up around Derlin as well. Him being cousins with Esta kind of made us all grow up together a little bit. He worries about us a lot. I was just afraid that he sent you to watch over me when I realized who you were, or that you were part of the guards. Knowing that you aren't makes me a little happy, and probably in a way makes Derlin happy that I'm being watched over. But yeah, I partially wished that I would be somewhat free from any of that, but you've shown time and time again that you care, and you've saved me a bunch, so thank you for that. Thank you.
You're welcome. Don't give me too much praise. It's not something I can really control. I do it instinctively.
You're like I know I joked about it earlier that you're team mom, but you really are. You watch over us like a mom. You cook us the food to make sure I don't burn it. Thanks. Get some sleep.
Welcome.
I can watch over the rest of the watch with Laura waking up soon.
I will good sleep.
And E watches, and I would say Laura wakes up, and so they watch together. Yep, alright. Yeah. Nothing much really happens on their watch. As I'll say, everyone gets a long rest.
Nice.
I'll also
Hell
say
yeah.
something Mathias will like. Everyone levels up.
Oh yeah.
And I'll also say, that's where we're gonna end for tonight.
Hey.
I was like looking at the time, and I was like, oh wow, it's getting late for the Danes.
I was about to ask.
Yeah, it's getting late for the Danes. We've been streaming for like 5.5 hours, which has been amazing.
Let's
but yeah.
roll HP real quick though. I'm doing it.
You're doing it.
I got an 8. I'm awesome.
Nice.
I've been streaming for fucking...
Right, you've been streaming all morning too.
Yeah,
and then you took a nap.
I streamed for 10 hours today.
Oh, Jesus.
Awesome.
5.
Oh.
Alright.
This is gonna be a I can't wait for tomorrow. I'm gonna fucking crash.
You're just gonna.
I think that's what I'm gonna have right now. I'm just gonna go to
sleep. Gonna go crash.
Bro, 41 points.
I'm gonna. Oh god. Is that literally? I'm gonna figure out what I should do later. But yeah. Oh no, it's doing that. D&D Beyond's being great and not loading hit points. But yeah. But I would just like to say a big ol' thank you to everyone who's been watching with us tonight. Whether you're here on Twitch or later on YouTube. If y'all like what you're watching, again, if you're here on Twitch, give me a nice old follow. It means a lot to me. If you're on YouTube, subscribe. It's also free. And you get notified of when the new episodes come up, and if I post any other streams or any highlights from my streams, or just stream reels. But yeah. And if you like our wonderful players, we have Kinika69 as Dennis, Anna, who streams here.
69 as Dennis. Yep.
Dennis is Kinika69 here on Twitch. You can go follow him. He does a lot of fun streams as well. And then he's Kinika69 on YouTube. If you want to just see anything there from him. I think you have like one video on there, but yeah.
Yes.
And then Mathias doesn't stream, but I'll change that one day. And yeah. But yeah, again, thank y'all all so much for being here today watching this stream. And we will see y'all next time. Bye!